What is up? What is up, my peeps? We are back in X-Plane, getting it in again, man. Trying to make something happen here. So we'll see exactly what happens today, man. First and foremost, before we say anything else, capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up today and blessing me. Big up to my lovely wife and kids, and big up to you guys, man, for joining another stream here on the channel. We are getting ready to get some GA ops in here with our King Air 350i from Airfoil Labs, might I say. We're going to do first leg on pilot edge, second leg, green light says he's going to catch up. Let's go ahead and take a look at this bad boy. And bada bing, bada boom. Doors open, passengers are getting on board. And guys, today we are doing something that's called tech routes. In the Southern California airspace is very busy with multiple Bravo airspaces, not to mention multiple Charlie airspaces and Delta airspaces, which the Deltas aren't really the issue. But Bravos and Charlies for sure, busy aircraft, and so, or busy airways I should say. Now, I'm not saying that California is the only one to have a tech route, but it is the only one that I know of to have a tech route. And these are predetermined routes that keep you safe to these airspaces at certain altitudes. If you look at the charts of the Southern California airspace, you can find insets and addendums for the tech routes. For the easy, you can go to myflightroute.com and go to the pre-flight, search TEC route, and then you're going to put in your departure, your arrival, and of course there's only certain ones on the list that encompass this airspace, so depending on where you're going, it might not even show up, so you might not even be able to fly the tech route unless the origin and the destination fall within the tech route parameters of the Southern California airspace. Then you are. And then of course, so you select your destination, or your origin and destination, and then your equipment type to that. He said, is there a fan? No, that's the outside air blowing around, Shadow. As if you get on board here, you can see the prop is turning a little bit there. Oops, prop's turning a little bit there. So what up with you, Shadow Dark Man? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Anyway, so that's the explaining of the tech routes. If I'm being honest, that's exactly what a tech route is here in Southern California airspace. So we'll be filing that. And again, first leg is on pilot edge. So let's go ahead and get this bad boy on and cracking. Without further ado, just kind of wanted to explain that. All right, as we come on board here, let me get my track IR all situated. Okay, let's take a look here and see what we got in the aircraft. Parking brake is pulled out and set. Batteries off. All avionics and electronics panel is off. Lighting panel, ice protection panel, everything looks to be off. Let's get the nav off, which I don't know why when you spawn the plane those things come on there. But the lights and the ice protection, everything's off. The landing gear is in the down position, of course. And center console, everything's off. And up top, everything should be off. Let's get those master lights to off. I don't know why they come on automatically. And yeah, so we're good to go there now. So first and foremost, let's finish. Yo, loading in. What time in the sim? Okay, roger that, Green. 12:30. I'm glad you did that, Green. So let's get off of pilot edge. So let's disconnect.
Disconnected.
And Green is gonna load in. So we're gonna actually get our flight in to the VATSIM. So green light says he's loading in. So now I need to pre-file this flight again on VATSIM since green light's going to be filing here. So let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 6 passengers. We got the route. So green, here's the route that I have. And then I'll explain it to you. Let me see something here. Flight route. 293, Victor 27. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, AVOLs, sweet, okay, boom, got it. So let me put this route in for you, Green, and then I gotta file it. Now I'm going to show you something here in the route. That's a little bit different than the one I have green. The route I have green is this one. It'll be coming up right now. Oops. Now I'm going to show you something on the tech route. So this filing is look a little bit different, guys. Okay, so that's the complete route right there. Now, if you notice the Gillespie field, that's normal, but then you look at the first Mission Bay VOR, then there's a 293 after that. That means after that VOR, we're going to fly heading 293 until we intercept Victor 27. So I do recommend that you also, I'm flying a jet, so that's what it gave for 10,000. Okay, roger that, Green, roger that. So our routes will be a little bit different. But speeds will be relatively the same because the max he can do at 10,000 will be 250, and the max this airplane cruises at is 240 here, so that'll be okay. So let me file this, guys, with VATSIM. All right. Okay, flying time is 40 minutes for the first leg, 162 nautical miles, 8,000 feet. We need 2,329 pounds of fuel. So let's come right into here and get that in here now. Let's see. Let me try something here first. All right, so we're gonna come here and I'm gonna load this thing 3/4 of the fuel, 81 and 81. Okay, 12. 4, so 24, 25. The fuel we need is 23, so that's a little bit over. And then we can look at our 360 here for the crew. That's pilot and co-pilot. Then we've got one person in row 2, 2 folks, and row 1, 1 person. Row 2, we've got 2 people. Row 4, we've got 2 people. In row 3, we've got a small child. Looks like they're 66 pounds. And everything here is in the parameters. Total weight's 13,789. So we're looking good there. And let's go ahead and apply this. Okay, that's been applied. All right, and let's get the GPU connected. We should see it now here. It's on the right side of the aircraft. It's right here. So no worries there. We got our GPU there, guys. And now let me pre-file this, and then I'll get on the VATSIM network, and then we'll get out of here. See VATSIM pre-file. I was going to fly the first leg on Pilot Edge. Talk to Green. He wasn't going to make it, but he looks like he is in the place to be. Flight plan has been filed for we gotta fix the call sign there. That's not the correct call sign. Okay, November 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, now it's filed. Let me look at my old Simbri flight plan. Call sign in there. That's what was going on. Generate. All right, so that is good to go. All right, and we have San Diego approach on. Not sure if that's going to be covering Gillespie Field, but we'll see. That approach might just be for Lindbergh, so we'll see what we get here. And let's go ahead and connect. All right, approach is 19.6. But that's just San Diego approach. It's not Socal approach, so we're not even going to pay that any attention, man. All right, let's get you guys brought back up here. Now Now that you always got to be ready to. Let's see. What up, Mr. Verde Luz? All right. So let's go ahead and shut this extremely calm music down here. We're not doing any Pack X, but we're gonna get this thing ready to go now. GPU is connected, and now we can start putting in our flight. Passengers are on board, so we can get the door closed. Alright. And it looks like door is closed. Last thing we got to do is just take that off as far as the GPU is concerned. Okay. We're going to go battery on. External power on. Let's see. Batteries on. Let me see. External power is on. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay. Okay, external power's on. Okay, let's also get our nav on here. Okay, nav is on, external power on, battery on. Cool, cool. Let's come over here and look at the flight plan. Okay, we're at Gillespie Field. We are going to be departing Gillespie Field on runway 27, but we won't worry about that now. And let's just get right into the flight plan here. Flight plan is going to be Morro Bay, or Mission Bay, I should say. So let's get this in here. This is the not so glorious part about flying here. Okay, Mission Bay. It's US San Diego. That's perfect. Then from Mission Bay, we're doing Victor 27. Okay, in order to get up to Victor 27, remember this thing doesn't do airways, so there's no way. It'd be nice you'd come here and you would see, oh, let me put some airways. This thing doesn't do airways in. So from the Morro Bay heading, Morro Bay VOR, we're going to actually fly heading a 293. That is actually what you saw on when I put the flight plan into the chat. If you do it on the tech route, this tech route that we're taking now is called the SAN P32, so Sierra Alpha November Papa 32. And the flight route starts out with MZB 293, just letting you know you're going to fly heading in 293 until you intersect Victor 27, and then you're on to the Santa Catalina VOR inbound. So let's get to Seth R. When is the next Gray Flag DCS stream? Hopefully soon, Seth R. Man, we got to get back in some DCS soon, man, for real. Good to see you, my G. Let's see here. So Morro Bay, we'll have to put the heading in after that, and we'll have to plan some things. Then we're going to go to Victor 27 towards the Santa Catalina VOR. Then we pick up Victor 208, VTUR, and then KOXR. What we're going to do is, I have to look, I'm on SkyVector right now. The Santa Catalina VOR is 114.15, so we'll have to put that in now. Let's do 114, and it's 15. We got to set up for the Santa Catalina VOR. So 114.15 is in here, and that'll be the VORTAC that we need to type in. Let's see, we'll be inbound. We'll be on, well, the radio that we'll be on is the 84 radio 84, but we're flying it to the station. 84 goes away from the station, so we'll have to do the reciprocal of that, which is 264. Let's see, 180 plus 84, 184 plus another 8 is 260, so 264 is what we'll do on that. After Morro Bay, guys, we're going to Captain Geo. What's up, man? Yeah, I was just in your stream, Geo. I didn't stay long enough for you to reply. It was taking you a little bit, but what up, Geo, man? Good to see you, SA. Okay, then we're doing after that, after we join Victor 27. And this is where I'm going back with FlightAware, because this doesn't have what's on the VictorWaves, but if you put this flight plan into FlightAware, I mean not FlightAware, but SkyVector, it's going to give you what's on those airways so that you can stay on the airway. So in this case, it's AVOLs. Or AVOLs. So let's put this in. And guys, this is a little bit, you know, different than you're used to flying just your regular commercial jet, where you're not having to actually follow a vortex. So I kind of wanted to do that today, so we can kind of showcase the different stuff that you may have to do piloting any aircraft, really, but in this case specifically something that is particularly GA here, or considered, you know, smaller aircraft, GA aircraft. Okay, AVOLs is in. Let's go ahead and enter that. From AVOLs, we're going straight to the Santa Catalina VOR. That's where we're going anyway. So there's that. And it's Sierra X-Ray Charlie. There it is there. And from the Santa Catalina, from that VOR, we're going to Weasel. Will be the next one. Oops. That was crazy, man. Okay, and a Lima. Weasel, US Southeast. There we go. We're going to accept that. And then it's got us going direct to VTU, which I believe that's the Van Nuys VUR. CTUV. Got to make sure you're up on your alphabet here doing this. T and then U. Alright, there's Oxnard. We're going to enter that. And then, of course, we are going to go direct to Oxnard. And we're looking for Romeo here. Alright, now, since we don't have any ATIS, we are going to get the METARs for Gillespie Field as well as Oxnard. Alright, 29906 altimeter will be the same for both. Look at that, and the winds are relatively the same. 280, one's at 7 knots, one's at 12 knots. So, let's pull up this bad boy. See, we're going to do KC here. Boom. And we want to check this out. Also check our departure. We're going to take 27 right, which is pretty standard. Okay, here we go. When tower closed, CTAF announced on CTAF prior to departure. Okay, noise abatement. Da da da. These are going to be our obstacle departure notes here. That's 9 left, 9 right. Okay, we don't want this one. Obviously, we want the continued one. This will probably include runway 27, right? Because there are some mountains there. Okay, 27 right. Tree poles beginning 178, 235 right of center line up to 411 feet MSL. Tree beginning center line. So we should be able to fly it. That's a visual day. Look at the terrain. Okay, that's not going to be an issue. Let's pull in Oxnard's information now so we can see which runway we are going to arrive in Oxnard. Okay, the winds are out of the west, so we're doing runway 25, so we can definitely expect to use the ILS 25. Let's take a look and see what we have here. Okay, so we're gonna use GUI B here, and we'll set that for 5,000 because here's 5,000 if you can see here. So we're able to have this at 5,000 because it's from the Van Nuys VOR. It's telling us we can descend down to 5,000 here for terrain, so that's good. Once we get here, we'll be direct to Kudak on a heading of 256, but we'll use this as our initial approach fix. And there is the final approach heading, but we can't put this in just yet because we're going to be using VLOC Vortec information to fly up to Victor 27 to go direct to AVOL. So a little bit more complex planning here than you normally do, so we'll have to keep all this in mind. But to put this in, we can do it now because we're going to essentially need to finish up our flight plan here. So let's do procedure. We're going to select approach, ILS 25, GUI B, enter, and we'll load that. And now let's make sure that's on our flight plan. Okay, there it is. Bada bing, bada boom. And Weasel. Perfect. Alright. So, let me try something I noticed the other day. You can come here to... Oh, does this one even work? Okay, it does. Let's go menu. I want to see this crossfill if this thing works. I never tried crossfilling. Oh, look, there you go. I had been doing this all along the hard way. This, literally, guys, is the first time I ever did this. Excuse me. Wow, now we have... Okay, I didn't know we could do that, so now we can just crossfill. I did not know we could do that, but you learn something new every day. This is the comms 2. Let's go ahead and see. We'll put boom boom room over here. Let's mix these up. Let's see. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave this boom boom room for now, and then this side, of course, we're gonna get the. Oops, it's not what I meant to do. Bye, yeah. Okay, there we go. And of course, we have to come and put this transponder on now to standby, and we're gonna do 2200. And guys, I think we're pretty much ready to go here. There's our transponders on. Now we need to come up here and actually turn the communication channels on. Alright, let's get a check here. Any station that's net radio check over. Any station that's net radio check over. Okay, let's go on here and just make sure that we have... Okay, that's It's working. All right. Sorry, guys. It takes a little long to get this thing up and running. We're going to be up to 8,000 feet. And we are going to... We can't even mess up the heading because we don't have anything yet. Okay, let's go ahead and start the aircraft up. Let's verify our fuel on hand. Just looking good here. 12 and 12. And then if we go to the auxiliary... Oops. Okay, we don't have much in there. But in the main tank, we're looking good. We're over what we need. So let's come outside really quick before we start. I want to see if the green light's here. Let's see, man. Green, you up in this piece? James in the house, man. What's good with you, James? Okay, it's loading right now, he says. Okay, roger that. Hola, James, man. ¿Cómo estás? Berto D's in the house. ¿Qué onda, compa? Man, what's going on? Michael N. Hi, what's up, man? What's good with you, Michael N? And we also got my boy D-Champ in the house, man. Big up to you guys, man. Thanks for guys for checking in. We got... Okay, there is green light in his baby jet right there. Cool, cool. Okay, he just spawned in, so we know it's working. Let's see how we're going to depart this place. We're going to have to do a pretty significant turn here in order to miss this plane. Alright, so anyway, we got green in here. Let's go ahead and start up the right engine. Alright, so first and foremost, let's make sure all this stuff here is working good, which it is. Okay, we got to get these into the low idle. Right there. And I'll tell you what I'm doing here in a minute. I got to pull them back right now simply because if I try to start them up, it'll flood the engines, but I have to have my controller set there. So essentially, once I bring them back up, then push the controller forward, it'll recognize that they're here and push them up forward, if that makes any sense. Flaps are up. Let's get trimmed up for takeoff. And we're good to go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the left engine first. I take that back. We'll start the right engine. We don't care about the GPU. They'll be able to safely take it off. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, come down here. Let's see. Nav is on. Let's get the beacon on. And let's get this right engine started up. Okay. We got 8 on the torque. Okay, that engine's still coming up. Okay, we're staying good there. All right, let's start the left engine. Look for 8 here on the torque. Left generator reset and inverter on. External power off. Okay, we got external power off. Okay, we got amps on the left and the right side, which is a good thing. Okay, we got DC, right gen. Okay, that's good there. Master panel is on. And now we can get our situation on here. We'll need that for the rest of our flight here. Altimeter, I believe for both airfields was 29906. 29906 in. And okay, 29906 over there. I'm just gonna wait for this here to get itself figured out so that we can start utilizing this situation. And let's bring that out a feather. There we go. All right. You can hear those engines come up. Technically, I should have had it out of feather to start them, but you still can't start them that way. Start up nice and quiet. You can hear them kind of roaring now. Now, guys, we're going to be taking off we'll take off on the navigation of the GPS, but first, this localizer heading, let's set this for 293. That'll be what we need to fly once we get to the Morro Bay VOR. Okay, there's 293 set in there. And that'll be for localizer 1, and then we also have the Santa Catalina VOR in there. We'll get our rest of our information for our ILS arrival into Oxnard in there in a minute. Let's see what we got here. Let's go with speed off, altitude select. We're gonna go onto the nav mode, heading nav armed, and we're gonna go up to, this is the only thing, see, you have to look at this, it's coming down here, so we have to essentially click this, but it's hard to do it, so you gotta come here, and you actually gotta count 2, 3. Alright, we got 1,800 feet up, so now you can see this is up. It's in the nav 1 heading. Now the flight director isn't doing what it's supposed to do, because you see we still have this on the localizer 1. So the first thing we need to do is come over here, connect that to the GPS, and then we also have to get this to the GPS. So that'll be, I believe, 3 clicks. Oops, one too many. Alright, now you can see there's the Morro or Mission Bay VOR 13.2, and now we need to put this on the heading or the nav mode. Now it's on the nav mode, so this is going to fly us there, and we've got altitude arm, vertical speed, and the profile still looking good there, 29906. Let's get rid of those master cautions. We got to come down here and refresh the trim, pitch trim, and our cruising altitude. This is 15, 17, so on and so forth, but our cruising altitude is only 8,000, so we'll bring this into the minimum area there, and making sure everything is zeroed out as far as our rudder tab and our roll trim or aileron trim is looking good. Let's see, we're going to take off more than likely for the flaps down, so let's come here. Flaps, we'll have them on approach, bleed air on, engine anti-ice will be off. Let's set the markers. So we got a V rotation speed of 102. Alright, so bleed air is off, but we want it on, so let's get our bleed air on over here. Bleed air is on, and anti-ice, that's all in the green. Prop pitch, we'll deal with that once we start rolling here, because we'll bring our conditioners up. And auto feather is going to be in the arm position. And let's get on to our chronometer there, and let's get our flaps down. Okay, so you can see here V1, second little tick there is our rotate, and then of course our climb out. V2, looking good, and our trims are still doing good here. Let's go ahead and get our pilots on. We will also, let's get our flight controls checked now, y'all. Greg Hill is in the house, man. Greg Hill is in the house. Alright guys, it's time for the flight controls check. You can see this little bird. I mean, it's not a big airliner, but it still takes a little bit to get it up and going. Big up to you, Greg, man. Come do some of this Socal tech flying with us, homie. Unless you flying with El Senor Gio. I know he's streaming right now too. Okay, roger that. Green says he's loading in the flight plan. Any station that's net radio, check over. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm doing something here good. Okay, it says we're transmitting, which is good. Let me make sure that microphone, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, everything's looking good there. I don't think he's on yet. That's what the problem is. Because we do have our transmit on and receive. Volume is looking good. Okay. Alright, y'all. So we're going to get ready to get out of here. Green is in the jet, so he'll be able to catch up. He's in this baby joint over here. Aviation Geek is in the house, man. Alright, guys. It's time to do our flight controls check, of course. Let's go full up. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. And rudder right. And rudder left. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be taxiing in the low idle. Prop conditioners are looking good. And let's get our squawk mode Charlie, or turn our transponder on, which we just did. Flaps are set. And they're indicating here. Looks good. And bleed air valves are open. Guys, everything here is looking good. Let's see here. Put this to auto there. And let's pull that cabin air on. And let's get some air pulled on for ourselves too. Pilot air is on. Taxi and recognition, guys. Let's go outside and see what we look like before we bounce up out of here. Alright, she's looking official. So we're going to have to do a hard charge right there. Let's look at our taxi here. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to be taxiing, guys. Runway 27 right. We're going to come here, Delta 7, Delta 8. So Delta 7, Delta 8 for departure. Gillespie Field, November 350 Kilo Tango is at the east ramp. We'll be taxiing the runway 27 right via Delta 5, Delta 8 for departure out to the west with a turn to the north for Gillespie Field traffic. Alright, so parking brake is released. Let's get hard on the turn here. Make sure we miss this little guy here. All right, I believe we're good there. All right. Now we're going to taxi out. And it does make a huge difference taxiing this thing in low idle, because we're not even into the beta yet. If we start speeding up, we'll use beta to slow us down, and I'll show you how to do that. So like now we're picking up a little speed.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Got you 5x5. How me, my G?
Bro, just give me, if you want to, give me about 5 more minutes of loading the flight plan. Just took me a minute to get loaded in, but we should be good.
Okay, roger that. We're just starting our taxi to runway 27 right. You being a jet, I think this will be good spacing anyway.
Just to give you a heads up, I guess San Diego approach is on too. I don't know if that's yeah, San Diego approach is on.
I think they just control Lindbergh. Otherwise, there'd have to be Socal approach on.
Well, if this approach they're coming, remember they're going up, so they cover everything. We just better just make sure, just to check in, just to make sure.
Okay, roger that. I'll hold short of the runway here and check in with San Diego approach and let you know what they say.
Roger that.
All right, y'all. San Diego approach is 19.6. Aviation Geek just hanging out like a hair in a biscuit. Alright guys, so anyway, this is definitely the way to taxi this King Air, because man, these turboprops are definitely 100% gangster with it, and I really like taxiing it this way. And again, if you don't want to tap the brakes, all you're going to do, you pick up speed, you're going to go into the beta, she's going to slow it down, then you can come out of it. It's another way to preserve brakes. You can do a little bit of differential braking though, it doesn't hurt. Just don't let the bird get too fast. Okay, park and brake is set. Let's take green light's advice. And let's do 19.6. Let me get this up here though really quick. So we'll be direct there.
Yeah, Charlie.
Alright, we're making the right straight turn and parking to Charlie, 3 Charlie Bravo.
San Diego departure. This is November 350 Kilo Tango here at Gillespie Field. Are you controlling departing traffic from here as well?
Number 350 Kilo Tango, Socal approach affirmative.
Okay, roger that. I'd like to go ahead and file IFR for November 350 Kilo Tango to Oxnard.
350 Kilo Tango, clearance on request standby.
Alright, so let's pull up our flight plan and make sure that we're good to go. So green light, you were right. They are handling us. Let's see if he amends our flight plan out here.
Compass 906, roger, standby. Good evening, San Diego approach. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel, and Gillespie Field. Like to find.
That's green light you guys are hearing.
Flight plan with you for the tech route. Number 71 Charlie Hotel, affirmative. Verify aircraft type. If we are a Viper jet, experimental Viper jet. Number 71 Charlie Hotel, roger. Clearance on request, standby. Roger that.
Alright, so we'll just stay here. You can see that prop doing its thing. We're just chilling, like Aviation Geek says, like a hair in a biscuit back here in the cabin. We're actually in somebody. If you come up, here's the pasajeros, man. We were in this person. Sorry about that. Here's the back of the aircraft here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep, we've got 6 souls on board. That's what we file. At any rate, that's where we're at now, so we can just kind of come stay here really quick. Man, I hope you guys are doing good. We're just waiting for our departure clearance here. Burning fuel. And the flying time.
Approach mic check. Mic check is loud and clear. Good, thanks.
The air time is 40 minutes in the air. And we should be burning approximately 712 pounds of fuel on the way there. We've got a hold fuel of 264. The alternate is 320 pounds to LAX. That's 19 minutes of fuel with the final reserve of 833 pounds. Aggregated, that's 1,153 pounds. And let's see, Dre, you have to call. Okay, yeah, roger that, Green. I already did. Let's see here. Roger. All right, we should be getting a new squawk code and all that stuff. So, just burning fuel here. I think my man is looking at the flight plans here. Let's go, my G. You wasting our fuel, man. All right. James Johnson says this is his favorite plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator for GA. That's what's up. That is what's up, man. We're just waiting for this ATC, man, to get us up out of here. Just waiting on the ATC.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, clearance ready, advise, ready to copy.
Alright, number 350 Kilo Tango is ready to copy clearance.
Number 350 Tango, cleared to Oxnard Airport via flight heading 320. Radar vectors to join Victor 27. That as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 5132.
Okay, cleared to Oxnard via fly runway heading or fly heading 320 on departure. Radar vectors to Victor 27. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 19.6. Squawking 5132. Number 350 Kilo Tango.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, read back correct, advise when ready to taxi.
Okay, roger that. I didn't realize you were on. We're already on Delta 8, holding short runway 27 right. I will report back when avionics are updated with this information that we're ready for departure for number 350 Kilo Tango.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, Rudder.
All right, so so now we're gonna fly heading 320.
Tanker 103 Socal approach.
Okay, let's go 320 there. Okay, so that's the heading that we're gonna fly, and he's got us only going up to 4,000. Okay, there we go. So he's going to vector us basically to that waypoint, and he should be on for a little while. So we'll be missing Morro Bay or Mission Bay altogether on this, and we're going to depart heading 320, guys. So once we take off, we'll be taking a right turn. Let's get our squawk updated to 5032.
103.
Okay, squawk is going to be 5132.
Tanker 103 radar contact 6 miles north of the Julian Vortex. Verified destination is Windward Field.
Okay, 5132 in the box. Departure frequencies 19.6. We're good to go.
We're changing destinations.
And the only other thing we got to do is come down here now, and it's go into the heading mode. Everything else is the same. We'll depart, get our yaw damper on, and get our
verify you are flying VFR this
we'll get our gear up and get our yaw damper on. Heading mode is selected. Boom, 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 boom.
Tanker 103, roger. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes, and San Diego is also referred to as a Lindbergh.
Goes green over there.
Roger, I'll maintain VFR, and that last part was, well, you want us to report San Diego and say?
Tanker 103 and maintain VFR, and give me a call when you're living closer to the Lindbergh.
Roger, 12,005, and we'll give you a call later. What's your...
Socal approach Comanche 773 Mike Charlie.
Comanche 773 Mike Charlie, Socal approach flight.
We're 10 miles east of Ramona, 6,500, request flight following to Limburg.
Oh, sí, tengo bastante gasolina. Really neat. Look, this is basically 14, 13, so 12.5 and 12.5. Yeah, that's good. We got plenty of gas. Tenemos
773 Mike Charlie, slot 47.
mucho gasolina, papa. Cool Antelope Valley ops. Cool, man. Roger that.
4721, 3 Mike Charlie.
And Socal departure, November 350 Kilo Tango, holding short, runway 27 right on Delta 8 here at Gillespie Field is ready for departure.
Number 3, fly heading 310 and 277 runway, right clear for takeoff.
Okay, roger that. On our clearance, we got 330, or do you want us to fly 310?
Number 3 Mike Charlie, fly 810.
I'll say again for November 350 Kilo Tango. On our clearance, we got a heading of 320, but I think I heard you say 310. Just get some clarification here.
Apologize, that was for November 350 Kilo Tango, fly heading 320.
Okay, copy that. Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right on departure, 320 on the heading, November 350 Kilo Tango. All right, guys, let's get this done. Landing lights on, strobe on, and brakes released.
Papa Alpha 24, Piper Command.
Final looks pretty clear to me. Antelope Valley on the map, yes sir. You know how we got to do it. We got to represent.
77 Mike Charlie, roger. Radar contact 5 miles southwest of the Julie. Verify altitude.
Okay, as you notice here, guys.
Charlie 6,500.
Let me make sure you guys got some flight controls up. You guys do. Okay, we're gonna go full up on the fuel as well.
So got a November 71 Charlie Hotel, like to depart for our clearance here, Gillespie to start. 71 Charlie Hotel.
All right, fuel is up.
Clearance on request standby.
Props are up.
Every other Viper jet. Experimental Viper jet. 1 Charlie
The
Hotel.
prop pitch will be taken care of once we get our actual engine spooled up there. And then, of course, guys, we're going to go here to control. And timer started. Let's roll, y'all. 320 on the heading.
Auto feather lights on.
Okay, auto feather on.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive.
Echo Jet
60
103,
Check.
traffic at 12 o'clock and 2 miles westbound. A Comanche.
Coming up on V1. Rotate.
V2. Positive
Right,
rate.
positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear's coming up. Yaw damper's on.
Tanker 103, affirmative.
Attitudes check. Gear indicates up. Flaps
Tanker
up.
103, roger. Maintain visual separation from the traffic.
All right.
Maintaining visual from the traffic.
Laps are coming up.
Is this close enough to San Diego, or anyone is closer?
And we're going to go right into climb power.
Tanker 103, proceed.
Okay, we're in 1650 climb power.
Yourself westbound Ellensburg,
Let's pull that torque back.
3 Mike Charlie, verify squawking mode Charlie.
3 Mike
Okay,
Charlie.
watching our torque. Torque's looking good.
3 Mike Charlie, roger. Verify altitude.
3 Mike Charlie, 5,300.
Okay, now we're in the climb mode, so we can
Yeah, sorry about that. I had it in the
keep the
altitude
aircraft
position, I guess. It wasn't
where we need to be.
Mike Charlie, Rudder, looks good now.
Okay, we're just hand flying her off. We're almost at our initial 4,000.
Number 3 Alpha November Ramona altimeters 2999 make right traffic runway 27 clear to land. Make right traffic for runway 27 clear to land 27 altimeter 2999.
Just pulling power back so we don't get too fast here.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel clearance ready to advise, ready to copy.
71 Charlie Hotel is ready to copy, sir.
71 Charlie Hotel cleared to Oxnard Airport. Fly heading 320. Radar vectors to join Victor 27. Maintain 4,000, expect 10,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6.
Alright, autopilot is handed over, nice and smooth.
Could you repeat the squawk code again, sir? I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get those controls off from you guys. And we are airborne.
Okay, so we're clear to Oxnard. Climb on heading up 320, radar vector.
Okay, so we got our speed managed. We're still in the 1650 mode, but that's because I'm anticipating another climb.
5347, and also want to advise
Up to 8,000.
Our GPS does not have Victor Airways. We only have intersections, so you have to give us the named intersection to direct to, sir.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel Roger, expect direct San Antonio. And with your routing, radar vectors Victor 27 and then it's mile this remember.
Okay, the radar vector to Victor's 27, then it's mile. 71 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, we just gotta keep an eye on that torque. We're gonna pick up a little speed. Now we cannot overspeed.
For Echo Charlie Socal approach clearance from West Denver. And Socal approach caravan 313 Charlie Bravo on the signature ramp, but also like IFR to French Melody. Or 313 Charlie Bravo clearance on the west.
So keep up your 13 airport site for number, and we have the situation before.
Anchor 103, thanks for uniform, wind 290 at 9, runway 27, clear to land, enter in on a right base.
Enter right base and clear land 103.
Alright, that's just kind of showing us where we are right now.
350 Kilo Tango, radar contact, verify altitude.
350 Kilo Tango. So 4,000.
350 Kilo Tango, roger. I'm going to maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000 for 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, we're back in the climb mode here, which on this aircraft is good. It'll have us climbing at about 170 indicated, which is the beautiful thing.
350 Kilo Tango, clear direct passive, Papa Alpha Charlie, India, Foxtrot, resume on navigation.
Papa Alpha Fox. Okay, cleared. Direct to Papa Alpha Foxtrot, India. Can you give me that waypoint again, sir?
350 Kilo Tango, clear direct passive, Papa Alpha Charlie, India, Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll go direct to passive time now, up to 8,000. 350 Kilo Tango. Uh-oh. It looks like, for a second there, I thought we were, the sim had stopped, but it was just that we're almost at the top of our climb. So let's continue to monitor our aircraft. We're at 8,000. Okay, now we're going to pull our cruising altitude or cruising props down to 1550. And I'm just pulling this middle lever back here, the props, and we're looking right here on the prop gauge here. We want to get it to about 1550 for cruise. You can see we're picking up speed. Okay, let's get that torque down.
723 Alpha November, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Okay, let's come here, and we're going to put in passive.
Let's go. November 71 Charlie Hotel, last rebuild, ready for taxi, sir. Number 71 Charlie Hotel, Gillespie altimeters 296, runway 27, running taxi, yet Delta. Just on the right hand, Delta 71 Charlie Hotel.
71 Charlie request to transition
flight plan.
Gillespie class Delta southbound to avoid
Clear that out. Let's come back here, check out our speed.
31 Charlie, transition approved, Gillespie altimeter 299.
Self-transition approved, 39 Charlie, roger.
Gotta watch that speed there. Okay, let's go.
Zero Kilo Tango, verify direct passive Alpha Charlie India Foxtrot.
Yes, sir. We're working on that right now, and we're going direct time down to 350 Kilo Tango. All right.
350 Kilo Tango, turn left heading 260 back to the command.
Okay, roger that. We actually have it direct now. If you could just erase that last command, we are direct to passive. We got it in 24.9 nautical miles now.
0 Kilo Tango, roger. Resume on navigation, next area, Socal approach offline. Radar service terminated, change to advisor.
Okay, and thanks for all your ATC services. We're going over to advisor. We'll see you next time. 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, well, we can get rid of him, and let's take a look at the map now. Now we can resume our own navigation because we're going direct to passive. But now, guys, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so now we'll go to the flight plan, and we'll make sure this makes sense. Let's clear that out, enter that, and then now the flight plan should look good. We'll go passive to AVOLs because he did put us on Victor 27, and this is the way we were going to hit it here, but now we're direct to passive, and then we'll go to AVOLs here, and all that looks copacetic. And we're at max speed, cruising at 8,000, guys. Altimeter's 29906. So now what we can do is we can take a look at our actual arrival. The ILS for runway 25 is 1087, which is here, 1087, heading 256. So 1087. So we're going to push this in so we can get to our navigation. 108.7. Booyah! So 1087 is what we got in there. And of course, we can continue to monitor this on the GPS. So we got 1087 in here. Aviation, says Captain Dudu Sanchez. You got the jokes, man. Thank you guys, everybody, for riding on. These routes over this airspace, the Southern California airspace, is always going to be a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and square up the heading. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to get our final approach course heading to 256. So we're going to put this thing in the heading mode here really quick. Let's see how many miles we got. 11, okay. Okay, now we're in the heading mode. We need to come here. VOR 1, and we need a final course heading of 256. Hey, look at that, 256, we're good to go. VOR, okay, cool. Back to the GPS. Back on the nav, there we go. Without skipping a beat. So now we are all set up for ILS, which this will start reporting what it needs to report to once we get closer. 1087. And 1087. 1087, 256, cool. We're keeping speed constant here. We don't really want to go any faster than that. We are cruising essentially in the 1550 mode. More like 1560 if you will, but that's still copacetic. Torques are looking good. And ITT's looking good here. And there goes that California coast over there. Alright, y'all, man. You guys are behaving, man. I appreciate you guys riding along with your boy, man. Guys, general aviation ops can be 100% absolutely exhilarating and fun. So don't sleep on it. Do not sleep on it. Don't forget, guys, complete flying time for this first leg to Oxnard is 40 minutes. We are currently at 13 minutes, so we've got about another 26 minutes or so to go until we depart or arrive into the Oxnard area. We're going to leave landing lights. We're leaving all lights on because we're only at 8,000. So we are going to cruise in this airspace with all of our landing lights on because we do want to be seen. Let me try something else here. Let's go with Crossville. Flight plan. Crossville. I never knew this function would work. Let's see. Now go back and look at that. That's dope. I love it. And let's see here. Message, yes, VNav, procedure. I was trying to get rid of some of that data that's on there. I don't think you can though. Get rid of some of all that madness on there. Let's extend this one out a little further. All right, y'all. We are rolling right along. She's kind of rocking back and forth trying to hold that course. Must be a little bit of wind out there. Let us get just a few tunes on, but first let's get a
hello everyone, and
briefing
welcome
here
to
from
the
the first officer.
YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you.
All right, come on, X-Plane. Looks like we might have a crash here, guys. Which I don't understand why. There's nothing. Let's see. Okay, we just disconnected. This is not looking good at all. Not looking good at all, man. Oh, we had a crash. We had a crash. It is so sporadic. X-plane peers have terminated. Oh, man. That is crazy, man. Oh, boy. That sucks, y'all. That always makes me angry. Angry. I know, man. I know. It's upsetting, to say the least. I just don't get it, y'all. I don't get it, man. Okay, so let's do a few things here. We're not going to be done. We're going to do something really dope. We're going to just take off and do some pattern work at Oxnard until green light comes in. So not to worry. Not to worry. Not to worry. I'm just getting some stuff set up here. And we're not to worry. We're still going to keep doing it. Green, keep flying. We'll meet green in the airspace there. All right. Not to worry, guys. Not to worry. We're still going to have some... We'll do some touch and goes right now. Let me restart my track IR because last time X-plane crashed. We had an issue, so not to worry, guys. Not to worry at all. Well, that's the good thing about GA crashing. We're still going to have some fun there. At least we had a good good takeoff there. We're going to be back at it again here soon, guys. All right. Okay, they're going to go ahead and start X-plane back up. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes X-planes just problematic. You know what I mean? It's just problematic, but we're not going to give up, guys. We're just doing some GA flying anyway, guys, so we can 100% get this fixed up. And it's funny, I flew across this airspace just the other day, had no problem whatsoever. Yeah, James, yo tengo Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just don't like it, though. You gotta like what you fly. I'm not saying nothing bad against it, but, you know, I'd rather deal with this than still fly Microsoft Flight Simulator because the flight physics to me just don't cut it. Okay, guys, we're about to load back up in Oxnard, and we're going to do some touch and goes. So don't even worry. Don't worry, man. Let's see. Let's go GA. Okay, guys, we're loading back in. And we're just gonna, it won't even take long. We're gonna get in, we're gonna start the aircraft, and we're gonna do some touch and goes until green light gets there. We're gonna do some training at Oxnard. Not to worry. Not to worry, fam bams. Aviation saying, James, it's Sanchez Airways. You know they have a bear fare. Alright, so we're reloading back in. X-plane is giving me the hard time, man. Not to worry. Basically what we're missing was a landing, so we'll get a couple of landings in here. Alright. Next one, we'll be going to French Valley, and then probably from French Valley we'll do Big Bear. So not to worry, guys. Not to worry at all. I promise you, it's nothing to worry about. Straight up. Straight up, we have nothing to worry about. Life is great, y'all. Life is excellent. All right. So we'll do some touch and goes. Don't mind. I even look at that. I even updated the overlay for you guys, man. All right, here we go. Back at it without any delay. Let's come right back in here, you guys, man. We ain't gonna trip at all. We're gonna come right here and let's get the battery on. Okay, let's load. We'll do. We don't want to be too heavy right now. We're just gonna do 2 quarters. French Valley is where the French kiss came from. Yep. So we're just gonna get in the air and basically fly with green. Okay. Boom. That's on. There we go. All right. Let's just get in the air. So let's go ahead and stop this wonderful music there. And can get our avionics on. All right. Let's get all of our stuff back where it needs to go. Any station is net radio check. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? It might help if we were connected to the X-Pilot, which we're not. Any station is net radio check, over. Hopefully green is still coming. Let me check him out really quick. Make sure he's still on the way. Which he is. November 7-1 Charlie Hotel. Okay. Let's give him a little message really quick. Oops. All right. Any station is net radio check. All right, he must just not be in the range. Let's go boom boom room here. All right, so we got boom boom in there. Let's just set our squawk for 1200. And
what's up, bro? I saw that you had some issues there.
Yeah, she just crashed all of a sudden. Don't know why. I flew that route the other day, or at least coming over there with the same aircraft, just testing it out. So we're just going to be here at the field doing some pattern work, homie, until you get here. So no worries.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm about, looks like I'm about 90 miles out anyway, so I'll be there shortly.
Okay, yeah, roger that. No worries, my G. All right, let's get that feather up to about right there. And let's go ahead and start the right engine. Parking brake is 100% set. Okay, got 8 on the torque. So we're going to be doing some pattern work, which means we need to get our charts up. KOXR. And okay, so we'll do runway 25. Let's also, okay, that engine's up. We don't want to hold that thing off too long. Let's get this left bad boy going here. Get the trim set up. We'll set landing. This is all going to be hand flown, so we don't need the autopilot. Let's get our primary flight display on. Get that power there. Rudder, tab, and aileron trims are good to go. Let's get our bleeds up. And okay, external power is still on. Turn the external power off, of course. And bam. And let's check you guys out, man. We're gonna be all right here. All right, y'all. You guys thought it was over. You were like, oh no, Dre crashed. Oh no, he ain't holding us down. Look at this guy right here. Philip 66 about to take his job a little bit too serious. All right. So that's all on. Generators are on. That power is on. Let's see, runway 25. What's the heading on that? Because we're gonna base that off of let's see, approach ILS 25, and let's see, the mist climb left turn. So we're gonna do runway 25. And we're gonna do left pattern. So we'll do left close traffic, and the elevation here, to show you guys a little trick, the elevation here is only 44 feet. So we want to be about 1,500 feet pattern altitude. We'll do 2,000 max, but technically we want to be right at about 1,500 feet or so for the pattern altitude. Actually, there we go. We'll set that. And now runway heading, guys, is 256. there's runway heading 256. We should also, as a good measure, we should also get the 1087 in there. And also make sure that we're on the course heading of 256. There we go. Now we can kind of use this for our localizer for our turns. So essentially our right turns will be 3-3, 3-4, right at 3-5. So that's how we're going to do it for our pattern work. And let's look and see where we're at. Okay, so right and then left. What is that? Foxtrot Alpha? Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is a Beechcraft King Air 350i. We'll be doing pattern work, left traffic, and we will be taxiing to runway 25 for departure with the left crosswind via Foxtrot Alpha for Oxnard traffic. Alright guys. Oops. Getting ahead of ourselves, taxi. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get our pilots on. There we go. And let's get some controls on for you guys. And let's roll. Flaps are set, trims are set. Pretty light, so she's rolling pretty quickly here. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango on Foxtrot. We'll be merging on Alpha for lineup for runway 25. We'll be staying close traffic, left pattern, and we'll call left base, left to final each time for the option for Oxnard traffic. Okay guys, final is clear. Strobes on. Alright, last final checks. Flaps are set. They're in the approach position. They're also indicating. Let's come here. Boom, boom. And clock is started. Bada bing, bada boom. let's go ahead and power up the props, and fuel's coming full rich.
Auto feather lights on. Airspeed alive.
Woo! Gotta hit this rudder. Got a little bit of crosswind there.
V1. V2.
Alright.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. Bring that power down.
Gear indicates up. Flaps up.
Oxnard traffic over 350 Kilo Tango is now off and clear of runway 25. Left crosswind here shortly, remaining in the pattern for Oxnard traffic. Trying to figure out, I don't have any. Okay, flaps are up.
Flaps indicates up.
There we go. Let's bring this thing down. Man, my trims aren't working here. Let's make our turn here. We're almost in the downwind here. I'm trying to get some trims going on here, man. Trims seem to be. Well, you know what? Okay, now my trims are working. Woo. All right, we had to reset the trims there. When in doubt, don't panic. Okay, bringing that power back there a little bit. Okay, we're a little off center here now that we're done with our trims issue. So in this aircraft, you do have to do a pretty good job of making sure that you reset the trims. The button down here, which is right here, the pitch trim, you actually have to cycle it. It's part of the checklist, actually. Bank angles check, right?
1,000 feet to minimums.
Okay, let's go left base. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, now left base runway 25.
Oxnard traffic, this is for Charlie Hotel. We are banking 10,000, descending down to 5,000. We're crossing the expected taxi for VMR at 5,000 inbound on the island, runway 25. Oxnard traffic.
Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is now turning left to final for runway 25. Okay, there's the runway in sight. Okay, first stage flaps down. Gears coming down. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tangos, now left to
200 feet
final.
minimums.
We'll be doing touch and go for runway 25 for Oxnard traffic.
100 feet to minimums. Minimums.
Okay, props to full. Flaps full. Okay, we're down. All right, full power. Back up. Flaps are up. Gears up.
Gear indicates up.
And Oxnard
Flaps
traffic,
indicates up.
November 350 Kilo Tango has completed touch and go. We'll be turning left crosswind here shortly for Oxnard traffic. Alright, so one touch and go. Now that we're not doing too bad here, we're not worrying about our trims. Flaps are completely up. Woo! Okay. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is going left crosswind, runway 25, close traffic.
Oxnard traffic, 7 Charlie Hotel is crossing the Victor Tango Uniform VOR at 6,000. Inbound will be using, inbound will be landing on the Eilish runway 25. Oxnard traffic.
$500 feet to minimums.
Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is now turning left downwind, runway 25. About 1,000 feet there. A lot of trim work here. Let's go get that nose down here and keep us honest here with the speed and everything. Okay, there's the field there. Keeping a lookout for green light. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is continued left downwind, runway 25. We'll call left base for runway 25. Full stop.
500 feet to minimums.
Oxnard traffic, 71 Charlie Hotels on a steep descent for the ILS runway. We do the visual 25 Oxnard.
And Oxnard traffic, we have you in sight. We'll continue left downwind for runway 25 and turn left base once you're on shore final for Oxnard traffic. So there's green light right there. Climb up a little bit. Oxnard traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango, now turning left base for runway 25, full stop.
Flaps up.
Okay, let's start bringing the speed back.
Oxnard traffic,
All
71
right.
Charlie Hotels going to be vacating.
Gears down.
1,000 feet to minimums.
And Oxnard traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango, now turning left to final runway 25, full stop. Okay, landing gears down, 3 green.
500 feet to minimums.
Oxnard traffic, 71 Charlie Hotels clear the exit runway 25. Oxnard.
Full flaps. Props to full. And
200
Oxnard
feet
traffic,
minimums.
November 350 Kilo Tango is now turned left to final, full stop for runway 25.
100 feet to
Oxnard traffic.
minimums.
Okay, we're on that
Minimums.
ILS now. Or not on the ILS, but we're tracking 2 red,
And I shot that.
2 white.
Terrible, man.
Hey, happens, dog, happens. Okay, landing gears down, 3 green. All right, 2 white, 2 red is what we're looking for.
Feet. 50 feet.
All right. We're in full beta. Let's start tapping on the brakes a little bit.
Looks good, bro. That looks good.
Out of beta. Thank you, my G. Thank you, my G. We'll come around and we'll get our flight plan. We'll go to French Valley on the next one. All right.
Did that tech route or what?
40 knots.
Yeah, we could just fly out normal. Woo. Okay, flaps up. She got a little saucy on the way down, but the touchdown was marvelous. And Oxnard traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango, clear of runway 25 on Echo, merging on the Foxtrot, taxiing into the ramp. Full stop. Oxnard traffic. Landing lights off. So yeah, November 7 when Charlie Hotel was saying, instead of messing with all that tech route, if we just want to do sim brief and file direct to French Valley, we can, or we can take a look at the tech routes. I'll let you make the call on that now, brother, since you were so kind to fly with us.
Hey, this is your neck of the woods, man. I'm Shane, the captain on this vessel. Whenever you decide how we want to do it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run just a couple of land and replays of this little pattern work, and then while I'm doing that, I'll be getting the flight route together, and then I'll throw it in chat and then log. I'm not gonna restart the sim or anything because I think we should be good now. Then I'll log back on and we'll get the flight routes together. Well, I'll put it in chat while I'm doing the replay so you know what we're looking at.
Okay, roger.
He said, vamos on Napa Valley. Okay, low idle. Gonna use that beta to slow down that we talked about. In and out of beta is what we need to do. Retired firefighters in the house, man. What's up with you, my G? Good to see you. We'll get here real quick, guys, and I just wanted to give you guys a couple of landings. We had one touch and go, which was a great landing, and that last one was a butter. If anybody's flown this aircraft, they know it gets really saucy. Okay, park and brake is set. Okay, let's bring that feather back, low idles in, and we can get our clock stopped. So we essentially just did about 17 minutes of flying there. Okay, pidots can come off, torpedoes can come off, recognition off, taxi can come off. And let's get our transponder off. Let's reset the trims. Trims are good, and we're going to go for full engine shutdown now. Okay, we got to turn this off as well. Off. Gen's off. All right, so we have everything off here. Let's get the master avionics off as well. And battery is off. Oops. Okay, battery's off. So we're good to go. So we won't be burning any battery because you know that's exactly what's going to happen here. Let us go ahead and let's get rid of that. I'm doing it just as if we actually did an actual flight. And let's get some music on and we'll do a couple of replays here. Alright, let's get me out the way. And during these replays, we will be getting the flight plan ready. Alright, so you can see green light's technically here, but we logged off. Alright, let's get a couple of replays going on here before we get going to the next flight before X-Plane decides to do something special. See, there's that landing. Okay, we'll bring it back to the first landing here.
Attitudes check.
Alright, so this is the touch and go we did. first one we did, guys, and while we're doing this, we're gonna go ahead and get the next route together. This will be our touch and go that we did here. Okay, this is the touch and go. Look at that landing wheel. Look at that. Back up into the sky we go. That was pretty dope. Gear back up. Now that's worth a replay anytime there. Let's go back. Even though we're going to get the other one, let's do it from the perspective of the passenger there, and we'll kind of stay there. Alright, y'all, so we're just doing a replay here since our sim crashed earlier. Let's see, we'll take it from right here. And we'll kind of stay in this, guys, while we get the next flight route set up. For you, my peeps! Okay, this is the touch and go that we're running here now, y'all. Flaps came back up. And I'm still here with you guys. I'm just setting up the flight plan. Okay, next speed, it will file this at 7,000. Woo. I was saying whoo because there was a lot of waypoints that the tech route wanted done, but we may sneak in with no tech route, so I'm gonna put it in here for green. Going to file for 11,000 feet for the next route. Alright, y'all, so I'm just getting the next route. We just, since we did a few patterns here, we are now going to be on the second landing, which is the full stop landing here. So we'll see that happen here shortly. Okay, now it's gonna happen pretty quick. We're getting flaps 1 already in there, as you can see coming down the wing. So let me just file this bumper cloud on VATSIM here. Okay, so green, if you're listening, man, I'm gonna put this in there, but Paradise is literally the only way we really need to go here. So I'm gonna put it in now, Green. We're gonna do KOXR. I'm gonna explain to you what I'm talking about here in a second. To F70. So that's the route there, Green. The only thing though that I'm looking at is Green. I think I'm gonna go. We'll see if we fly that departure, but I think I'm gonna go direct to Paradise, and then from Paradise to Jessex for the RNAV. So I think that's what we'll do, Green. We should be getting ready to go left base here any moment here.
Gear indicates up.
Just getting some altitude
Flaps
there.
up. Flaps indicates up. 60 knots. Minimums. 100 feet. 50 feet. V1. V2. Positive rate. Gear up.
So here's the
Gear
field
indicates
here.
up. 50 feet. 100
We'll do the
feet.
wing view landing, and then we'll go
100
back and
feet.
then do the tower landing, and then
50
we'll get
feet.
back over Green, and then we're out of here.
Gear indicates up. Flaps indicates up. 500 feet to minimums. 500 feet to minimums. Flaps up. 1,000 feet to minimums. Feet to minimums.
Alright, this is the full stop landing. We'll do a quick touchdown
200 feet to
from
minimums.
this view. I'm kind of doing it backwards, and then we'll get into a quick tower replay,
100 feet to minimums.
and then we'll stop the replay here.
Minimums.
And we're not going to reload X-Plane, then we'll get going to French Valley. Okay, look on VATSIM and see if we have any. Nope, no Los Angeles Center on whatsoever. Cool. So after this, guys, we're going to go ahead and get ready to go to French Valley. This is our full stop landing. We did one touch and go. For those that are just joining the stream, and we're getting ready to do our full stop landing here. We got a butter on the second one.
50 feet.
All right. Okay, now we'll get the tower view from that. That was pretty sweet landing. Okay, and this is our full stop landing here. This is the one we got buttered. Just a little bit past the touchdown blocks, as you can see there. Still in the touchdown zone, just at the end, there's that butter. Let's take a look at that again, you guys. Props to High Idle, says Pilot Wannabe. Bye, y'all. Almost perfect in center line, just a little bit left of center. look at it this way. Then we are on to French Valley. There goes just past those runway. Bye, y'all. And there's that butter that we got. All right, y'all. Replay mode is over. Let's log back on. And let's get out of here. Alright, there's a green light. Let us do the METARs really quick. And then I'll come back on camera myself. Alright, it's unrealistic. We have to put the kilo in there, but the F70 doesn't come with that. 1706 knots, altimeter 299er, altimeter here is still 299er6. Perfect. Alright, y'all, let's get everything back situated. Okay, there's the overlay. Hey, there I am, y'all. Let's get this done. Alright, back in the aircraft, back cold and dark. Let's get these doors closed. Passengers are still on, of course. And we are going to, let's go here. And let's go with, load it 3/4 of the way full. Everything's here. Let's see, 360. Okay. There we go. 360, 170, 66, 3. There we go. There's our 6 people. Everything's looking good here. Takeoff weight's 13,790. Plenty of fuel in the tanks. Let's apply that. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get the aircraft on. Let's put the ground power. Okay, there it is right there. Looking good, man. Alright. Battery is on with the external power. Let's get the avionics on as well. Alright. Let's stop that musica for now, man, and get it back crack-a-lackin' here. So we can get the comms on for El Green Light. 1228. Let's get rid of that. Comms check 1228. Maybe he stepped away there for a second. Comms check 1228. Alright, nonetheless, let's go back here to the flight plan. Okay, Oxnard, that's looking good. What I've found out, it's good to turn this plane off when you're done with the flight, so this will reset. Otherwise, this part up here will give you a hard time. Even if you delete this, and then try to put it in, the active flight plan still will not reflect what you want it to reflect. Guys, we're just doing, let's see here on the flight plan. We are going to do, let's see.
Flight check 1212.
Got you 5x5, help me. Got you 5x5. Let's see. He did a mic check.
Roger that.
Hey, let's switch over to Boom Boom real quick so we can talk about the route without interrupting Unicom. You on Boom Boom now?
Sir.
Okay, roger that. So the tech route was way too long to put that in, man. They had like 50 route if you saw the tech route. Filing on SimBrief, you can see that it gave us a departure. I'm not quite sure if that departure is fitting for turboprop, but I'm going to check it out here. It's the Camarillo 6 is what it's given us direct to the VTU VOR, which I believe is the Ventura VOR. But that's basically its departure. Then it goes direct to Paradise. How you feel about that?
I already looked at it. it's only 117 nautical miles. It's fine. Yeah, it's just get out. I'm just gonna go, climb out, go direct to PDZ, and then that's it. We don't have to go through the whole process.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get off, make left traffic, spin all the way back around over the water, come back, go direct to Paradise. And then from there, I think I'm going to pick up the initial, what is it, Jessex for the initial approach fix into French Valley.
No, I haven't even taken a look at that. Let me take a look at the approach on that, yeah.
Copy that. All right, F70, airport, bam. And it's definitely runway 18 is what we're going to be doing. It's an RNAV approach. Yeah, I'm going to take it from Jessex, then we don't have to have a procedure turn. We'll be direct to TICMU, which will put us on final for runway 18 on the RNAV 18 for French Valley.
What is the altitude at TICMU? What is it, 4,600?
Yeah, Jessex, yeah, as long as we're at 4,600, no procedure turn will be necessary, and then we get TICMU at that same altitude, 4,600, and then on down at Ikulu at 3,800, and then so on descending for the approach.
Okay, roger that.
All right, guys, so let's get Paradise in here. Okay, now from here we're going to put in F70. And there's US Southwest. Greenlight actually in real life flew to come see me at this airport. So in real life, Greenlight did come fly and see me at French Valley a year or two ago. I picked him up and we had lunch, y'all, just to let you know. That's the real deal. Let's select an approach. We're doing the RNAV, and we're going to do it from Jessex. And then we'll load that. So now let's see what this looks like. Okay, boom. Boom. We might even be able to go direct to TICMU. And honestly speaking, man, we could still potentially at Paradise just go direct to TICMU and get rid of Jessex, and that'll almost have us straight in, as long as we descend down to 4,600 feet. SimBrief downloader will download you latest flight plan directly into X-Plane's GPS folder. No more spiny knobs. Yeah, roger that. Okay, he's got to restart X-Plane. Okay. Yeah, no, pilot wannabe. So GPS, yeah, so I know what you're saying. You can come to here, you got to go to flight plan, then you got to go to menu and delete the flight plan. The only problem is that once you delete it, here, watch, we'll do it on this side here. So we'll delete flight plan, we're going to hit enter. Actually, this time it did it right, but it's because we didn't even have a flight plan in here to begin with because I turned the aircraft off. But sometimes you do delete the flight plan and then you go start putting these points in, even though you're putting this in there and then another field. Sometimes this won't update. So even though it'll still follow the flight plan, the active flight plan still sometimes for whatever reason doesn't do it. So I've been messing with the GNS 530 for quite some time, some years. So that's just one of the things. But now that we got this in here, guys, I'm actually thinking about going direct to TICMU instead of Jessex, which you can see here. It's going to have us out to the right, then back to the left, but I'm thinking we can just come straight into TICMU. But we'll make that determination once we're in the air. Let's come here now and crossfill. Bada bing, bada boom. And then there we go. Now we've got this on there. I thought, let me see here. There we go. I was going to say, I thought there was a way. You just, so if you hit the clear button while this is in here and you don't want all this jazz in here, all this data, then you could just hit clear and it declutters your situation. So we'll leave this side Actually, we'll leave this side. Yeah, we'll leave both of them decluttered. I don't need this side cluttered up either. So that I can kind of see what I'm doing. And we'll leave this side with a little bit of those, all this clutter in here. We'll leave this side clean. And there you go. So we're going to take off and essentially direct from here to Paradise. Looks like it's got us 120, 10, 100, 60, 70, 80, 90. Almost due east, so we'll turn left around and we'll set our course heading 60, 70, 80 to about 85 once we get this bad boy started, which we can do time now actually. So we're pretty much ready to go, just giving green light a few more minutes to get his stuff together. And we're only doing 11,000, so we'll leave the pressurization panel the same there. And park and brake is 100%. Now it's set. It was off and now it's set, so good thing we checked that. And we can go ahead and check our fuel now. Fuel is looking good here. Let's go ahead and we'll set those there, but I'm going to bring them back because I'll individually bring them up. Just have to have my flight control set there. And let's go ahead and start up on the right engine. Alright, about 8. Let's throw in fuel to low idle. Okay, roger that. Yeah, Pilot Wannabe, I had the GTN 750s. Oh, X-Plane has a new update, roger that. You must be on the beta. Yeah, Pilot Wannabe, man, I used to use the GTN 750s in X-Plane 12. I got to rebuy, or X-Plane 11. I got to rebuy them again. And so if you go back and watch my old streams of flying this, yeah, I had the two GTN 750s in X-Plane 11. I got to go back and rebuy it for X-Plane 12, which will definitely be worth it. I'm just trying to wait until, let's see, let's get those props out of there. Yeah, we got to bring them all the way up for start. But I essentially just need to rebuy them again. Let's go to reset, inverter on, and we can go ahead and start the second engine now, which is the left side. Hey, spawning, we might be going from Big Bear once we get to French Valley, so that might be something you could jump into us from. Okay, I have a GPS error. It's taking a minute to start. Okay, roger that. Okay, roger that, Pilot Wannabe. I'm going to leave him on low idle, though, for now, for my taxi. Inverter on. We can get the auto feather on. Now, please, let's cycle this thing here. This pitch on and off. Last time our pitch wasn't working. I'm gonna cycle it twice, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's get the PFD on. And our HSI. Okay, roger that. Always high idle for start. Okay, roger that. Let's go ahead and throw them up now. We'll go back to low idle. Okay, so, and that's good to have somebody else here in here that knows the King Air 350 so well, so I can get some shortcuts, because I sure ain't running the checklist. Bleeds are still on. Just waiting to get this guy brought up here. Now, the first thing that we're going to do, like I said, we're going to make a left turn out of here. Let's see. So, this is the runway. So, there's some... Well, we might be able to make a right turn out of here. to go direct to Paradise. So maybe upon takeoff, I'll look and see where we're at, and we'll probably make right direct to here. So that's exactly what we'll do. So instead of setting the heading, which we can still set it for runway heading, which it already is, let's come here. Okay, we're going to go on GPS there. This is also on GPS, which is a good thing. So we're going to be tracking that. So the flight director will 100% take us where we need to go. We're going to hit the nav button. It takes the autopilot off. Let's take the yaw damper on. So we're going to go nav. And then we're going to go, we'll go in the climb mode there. And we won't do indicated airspeed at all. So the climb mode, once we take off, is going to get us up to where we need to be. So, actually, let's get this to the even. We're going to 11,000. One engine on high idle to make more electricity to start the other engine. Okay. Roger that, spawning. Okay, roger that, pilot wannabe. Everything else at low idle. Okay, roger that. One engine at high idle to make more electricity to start the other engine. Okay, roger that. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy. So our next leg that we do, pilot wannabe, let me see what time it is. Yeah, we should be good to go to Big Bear. Our next leg, we're definitely going to do that, my G. And thank you for that information. Altimeter is 299.6. Let's check our trims. Trims are still copacetic. We're going to be taking off in the approach flaps. Beacon and nav is on, which is what we wanted. And let's come down here. We got both inverters on. And let's double check. Okay, good. You can tell just by this up here that both generators are connected, but we also want to look at that DC power. Right engine is good. Let's see, the lights are already on, which is good. Trims are set. And guys, we're doing good here. We have our direct to Paradise. So we'll take off and we'll try our right turn to go direct to Paradise, which will be no problem. We're in the climb. Altitude is armed for 11,000. So once we get up, this should start pitching up for our climb out to 11,000. So we'll get that all crack-a-lacking. And we'll get the transponder on here in a minute. Let's get our P-dotes on. And of course, right here is saying external power, so let's get rid of that. I'm almost certain I would have forgot that if that wouldn't have even gave me that on the annunciator panel. But other than that, we're good to go. Let's get outside now and check and see where green light is at. Looks like he's still loading up, my G's. All right. Make sure we don't have any ATC. And Green's joint is still loading, so I think we're going to get going to French Valley. We can get there and do some pattern work until he gets there. It's kind of what we're going to do here. But I'm pretty sure I did file it. But let me just check here. Yeah, we filed it, so we're good to go. So that's what we'll do, because I don't know how long it's going to take green light. We'll get to French Valley and wait for him and do some pattern work over there, guys. When taxiing, you should use idle beta and not reverse beta. There's a big difference that needs your prop levers. To be set up properly. Okay, roger that. When taxiing, you should use idle beta and not reverse beta. Let's see here if I got a setting for idle beta. Let's see here. Let's go keyboard. Let's see. beta prop, boom. See toggle beta prop, which I also have that. So I don't know how to find that idle beta up in here. It's probably, like he said, it probably has something to do with the there's a big difference that needs your prop levers to be set up properly. Okay, roger that. Yeah, roger that, man. I got to get this thing dialed in. I do love flying this, man, so I'm 100% interested in doing that. Okay, guys, let's get our takeoff approach on off. Set markers again. See the setting in the Airfoil Labs menu, gear icon. Okay. Let's see here. Sound, camera. Okay, important propellers. Propeller control setup. Okay, I'll mess with that before next stream. I'm not going to mess with it now, but I definitely want to get that dialed in for sure. Appreciate you, Pilot Wannabe. My man is a guru. Okay, let's get out of here, y'all. Bottom left. Okay, roger that. Yeah, I got it. This cogwheel that you were talking about here. This one here. Yeah, right here. Always show and start. Important controller setup. Yeah, I'm gonna run that once I have time to do it before the next stream. But in the meantime, let's bring us down to low idle for our taxi. We're even going to bring our props down just a little bit. And this is, you know, again, something we're doing just for the sim. We'll get it dialed in to do it actually the right way for our taxi. Respondent says control delete should get you out. Okay, roger that. That's for green. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on. Recognition on. Let's make sure our trim tabs actually moves it. It does. Perfect. Pull up, pull down, aileron right, aileron left. And of course, I know you guys want some controls. He says there is nothing like flying the King Air when everything is working correctly. Man, I know, because when it ain't working correctly, she is for sure not fun to fly. It's a pain in the butt. All right, guys, and finally, let's get our transponder on. And let's double check and make sure we're communicating correctly. Let's see. Boom. And let's come over here and get this to boom boom room comms. So yeah, hey, Spawn, meet me up in French Valley. That's Foxtrot 70. Some of the flight plan and stuff, you might have to put a kilo in front of it, even though that's not realistic. So do kilo, Foxtrot 70, or try Foxtrot 70. Just depends on how. And sim brief, you got to put the kilo in front of it for whatever reason. Okay, so we could monitor in boom boom comms here, and we're on Unicom. Let's also get that turned on. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, here at the ramp, the general aviation ramp, is a King Air 350. We'll be taxiing the runway 25 for departure out to the east for Oxnard traffic. Alright, guys, we're good there. Let's boom, boom, boom. Beacon strobes, pitos are on, and we're good to go. Let's get this done, y'all. Let's get these done, man. Alright, guys, we're taxiing out. I think I'm actually going to go direct to Tikmu. Yeah, I'm game. I'm game, Pilot Wannabe, for sure, man. You can give me some good training on this bad boy. I like that. I'll try to give you my Discord link, man. If not, though, Pilot Wannabe, here's how you get in touch with me so we can communicate. I'm always pretty good about responding in my comments to my video. I'll also, when I'm in the air, I'll try to get you my Discord invite to my server. and or just my friend name. Stuff changed in Discord, so I don't even remember what my name is even called anymore. It used to be a hashtag, but then I can't remember what I changed it to. But we'll get that going, man. But I am game, so just at the worst case scenario, Pilot Wannabe, comment on this video or this stream in YouTube, and I always watch it, and we'll get together that way. But I am going to put my Discord in there, because we can definitely do some ops in here. You could run me through some good training, man. Because it's hard sometimes to stay up on these aircraft when I fly so many things. You know, I fly DCS, several aircraft in there. I also fly, you know, X-Plane, multiple aircraft in here, not to mention, you know, doing American Truck Simulator. So I'm always trying to get some variety to the channel for you guys. And doing so means I got to switch between aircrafts pretty quick and stay up on them while doing training flights in my off time, and still running my own company in real life, being married and being a father. All right, we're holding short here. Everything's looking good. Strobes on, landing lights on, and final looks clear. Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango on Alpha, now entering runway 25 for departure out to the east. For Oxnard traffic, we'll call clear of runway. That sounds good though. I'll record my end, share with you for interesting video and you to publish. Roger that. Hey Dre, you get Oklahoma DLC for America? Yeah, I got that. Oh no, I haven't. I don't think I have Oklahoma yet. Is it out? It must have just came out. The last one I got was Texas, so now I need to pick up the Oklahoma. You got that one spawning? Hey, don't forget spawning too, man. I'm gonna hit you up, my G, because I still want to go do some convoys too, man. We can share mods. All right, y'all. We're on the runway. Everything's looking good. Let's see. Props, conditioners up to full. Fuel mixture up to fuel rich or high idle. Landing lights are on. Props are on. This low prop pitch will come out of here once we're done. And if we're looking, we're going to take off. I almost want to say a left turn might be more in order. Let's see here. Maybe we will bust a left turn over the water. Will be the safest thing to do. Pilot Wannabe, wasn't that taxi almost effortless and low idle? Yeah, it was. It was Pilot Wannabe. I like that taxi. Okay, Spawning says it dropped yesterday. Okay, let's get out of here, y'all. All right, brakes are still held.
Auto feather lights on.
Check.
Airspeed alive.
Left rudder. Airspeed is alive. Cross check. 80 knots.
V1.
V1. Rotate.
V2. Positive rate.
Gears up.
Gear up. Attitudes check.
We'll fly runway heading here for a second.
Gear indicates up.
Flaps are up.
Flaps up.
Okay, let's go
Flaps
1650.
indicates up.
And Oxnard traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, is clear of runway 25. Left turn, crosswind, will be out on the eastern heading. Last call for Oxnard traffic. Okay, flaps are up. Gear is up. Okay, we're in the 1650 mode here. Climbing out. Pilot Wannabe serious. He says one hand on the throttle at all time. That's what my instructor always makes me do. Roger that. Okay, as you can see there, with our course director bearing, we are flying at about a 45-degree angle to intercept the heading. Okay, torque's looking good. Engines are looking good here. Autopilot is connected. Right in the turn, right on the flight directors. You guys like that? Alright, let's get these controls off for you guys. Another nice departure out of there. Props to 1600. Okay, roger that. I got them set to 1650. Alright, let's get them to 1600. We got our pilot wannabe is our captain here, so let's get our props to 1600. Okay, there we go, 1600. Appreciate you spawning. Oh yeah, agarra tu bolsa pues. Este avión hace sus banks muy facilito. James Johnson said I have to watch out on my bank angles or he's gonna have to get his bag. A pilot wannabe. So what do we cruise this thing on? 1550 or 1500? All the readings that I've done have been 1550. But let's get your expertise, my G. Okay, we're almost at 8,000. So am I going to cruise? Thank you, Pilot Wannabe. He says, very smooth indeed. I appreciate y'all. So what are we looking at for cruise? Oh, you know what? We're going to 11,000. Okay. Cruise as low as 1,500. Okay, I normally run 1,550. But he says as low as, yeah, so we'll run 1550 still. That's usually a good one. I just wanted to make sure. So I guess climb power is 1600. I've been doing 1650, but Pilot Wannabe saying 1600 on that. Climb at 1650 is cool too. Okay, yeah, roger that, because that's the reading that I did. So that's cool. 1650. Between 1650 and 1600 for climb, and between 1500 and 1550 for cruise. Roger that. Okay guys, we're actually going to be turning our landing lights off here. Don't forget, we're going up to 11,000. Okay, less than 1,000 to go. We are at 10,000. Let's get those landing lights off. And one thing we forgot to start, guys, was the clock. Let's go ahead and start that now. Oops. We'll add about 5 minutes. Alright, you guys can see now the vertical speed indicator is nullifying itself to 0 as we're reaching 11,000. And field altimeter is 2999er, so we'll just put that in there now. You can see she's no longer holding climb because she's not controlling the speed with pitch. So now we're just endlessly going up. So now we're going to bring our cruise power down to 1550 with our props. You can see that prop handle coming down. Those conditioners. Alright, there we go. Landing light off with gear up because the lights are on the landing strut. Roger that. It's about how aggressive you want to fly your bird. Okay, roger that. Landing light off with the gear up because the light on this landing. Okay, so I'm going to remember that. Okay, guys, we're picking up speed. And this is what's up, man. When you guys do flight sim and you share your passion, man, you get other people that you can learn from just as much as they can learn from you. So I like this. Pilot Wannabe is like dedicated King Air. 350 pilot, so I'm learning from him just as much as on other aircraft I would teach. So yeah, I'm gonna start flying this thing a whole lot more often. I love this thing, man. I memorized gear up, lights off, yaw dampers on. Roger that. Yep, we got yaw damper on. Speed is picking up. Let's pull that power back just slightly, so we don't want to overspeed here. Okay guys, we got 64 miles to paradise. Basically, I don't want to go any faster than 250 indicated. Prop sync. There we go. Prop sync is on. Yep. I'm not running the checklist. I'm just doing a stream here, but yep. So pilot wannabe, prop sync, does it come on right after takeoff or right before takeoff? I guess I could check the checklist here. Let's go normal. This is technically what I should be doing, and this is still on the start. Pull some of that power back. For taxi. Sorry, man. I don't know why Nightbot is tripping. What was that last thing you put by overspeed? Yeah, he's really knowledgeable, huh, James? Okay, I guess it's the caps. Don't put stuff in caps. Nightbot is tripping. Don't worry about it, pilot wannabe. Student pilot, love the King Air. It's old school, awesome. Okay, roger that. He's a student pilot. What did you say about the prop sync? Let me check let me get in the checklist again. It'll tell me. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Bug selector, Gentai. Let's try the run up here. Hi, baby. Love you, baby. Lovely wife. Engine ignition, windshield. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw. I had a good eye on it. I had a good eye on my G. Let's see. Overspeed, low pitch. Boom. That's for the run up. And a lot of the times I'm not doing this full checklist just because this plane really does require a second pilot, and it would really take a long time for me to. It's really for a time situation. Okay, look, prop sync on. Okay, so that was before takeoff. That's on the run up. That answered my question. But yeah, I'm not running the full checklist. Otherwise, you guys would be sitting there forever before we got to any flying. So. I kind of breeze through the checklist, but if we're really flying this aircraft in real life, you can best believe I'm not taking any chances on shortcutting anything. So the easiest thing we'll do once we get in there, we're going to set our altitude alerter to the bottom altitude of the approach, and then we will hit the approach mode and let the RNAV bring us in, man. So we're running the RNAV approach. We're not running a localizer or an ILS. Okay, got you. Prop sync in the air after takeoff is what I thought it was too. Let us get the little tunes on here. Just for a little bit. Berto D says he is back again in the place to be, man. We always appreciate you, Berto. Come in, come out, come one, come all, my G. No biggie. Berto is the man. Alright, y'all. We're going to get another METAR here shortly. You always want to also keep your heading synced up to where you're actually going, just in case you need to make any changes. We got Paradise in 39 miles. And we should get Paradise at 6,000. We're at 11,000. So that's a difference of 5. So about 20 miles from Paradise, we'll go down to about 6,000. And then let's see what the distance is. Paradise. Let me see something here. Yeah, so we can totally actually, yeah, we could still go direct to Jessix. There's Jessix, tick, move, and right turn. Since we're going to be landing south, so we're on a long right base. Okay, let's take a look at the sync button. Oh yeah, so you just tap it, push it in, and it syncs it up. Roger that. Okay, green light, man. Sounds good. I was going to run Pilot Edge, but I'm kind of glad we're not running Pilot Edge just because that way we can talk more. Pilot Edge, I'd be completely distracted. But we should have, hopefully, Spawn and Salmon in French Valley check in with us, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, we're starting our descent. She looks good. Alright, so we're starting our descent. And at this point, guys, we're just going to go straight to Jessix. So let's go flight plan. Oops. Clear that. Jessix, direct, activate that. There we go. Keep our descent going. French Valley traffic, 3 350 Kilo Tango is currently 8,300 descending to 4,600 across Jet 6 for the initial approach fix for full stop runway 18 in French Valley. Okay, it's the recognition lights below 10,000 feet. I was scared to turn them on, man. I was like, is that on the strut too? Let's see if we can see those recognition lights, man. Okay, that must be on the wingtips. Strobe, nav, that must be the recognition lights there. Alright, let's pull that power back. I'm going to get down to about 230-ish. Alright, we got 25 miles to go. Pitch up a little bit. About 1,500 or 1,400 feet to go. Keep it right about 230. We get a little closer, we'll activate the approach. Okay, spawning says load now, roger that. Let's see, it says cool tip, click the nav data button until you see the wind direction and speed on the HSI. Where's that nav data button at? Is it here on the display? HSI arc. There's the bearing. Where's that button located at there, Pilot Wannabe? I don't know where the nav data button is at. I would have thought it was down here, but I'm sure. Oh, you know what? Is it? Did I just see it? Oh, right here. Okay, I found it. I still don't see any wind. Oh, okay, I got it right here. Here's the wind right here. Got you. That's pretty dope. again. That's funny. Alright, we're at 4,600 feet. Update this. Or you know what? We don't even need to update it. We can just go flight plan, menu, crossfill, bam, and bam, and bada bing, bada boom. Now let's make sure Hopefully this thing's not going to put us into the procedure turn. But now we can come down here and actually hit the approach mode. Okay guys, so we are on the approach mode, direct to Joystick. And here will be Joystick, tick move, right turn, and touchdown elevation is 1350. Minimums are 1600. We'll see how this thing flies the RNAV here. Okay, let's start bringing that speed back. Let's see, just in the off chance she doesn't catch it correctly, we need to set up for a heading of 179. Okay, approach has been activated. Once we make the turn, we'll see. We'll get down to about 150 here. Yeah, Spawn says, Jesus, thanks for low forever. That's why I'd be scared to mess with my X-Plane. So recognition lights are equivalent to our landing lights on this bad boy. We got the wind. Man, this thing is dope. This plane has a lot more little tricks than I thought it did, man. Thanks to Pilot Wannabe, we're gonna get this thing dialed in. All right, let's get these tunes off, man. Tunes are coming off. Controls are coming on. Okay, we're right at about 150 wings level. We have our 1300 set in the target altitude reading there. So we'll see if when we turn right, if this thing is actually going to follow the RNAV down. We've got everything set there. Just reflected up to here. VNAV arm, approach arm. Okay, cool. We'll keep it at about 150 till we get closer, mates. Let's go performance. Set markers. VREF is 100 knots. So we'll add, it'll be between 10. I'm gonna hang on for that. Okay, roger that. Okay guys, we should have this turn coming up here. Ridge Valley traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, now turning right at Ticknoo to final, expecting full stop for runway 18, Ridge Valley. Okay, now our speed's getting a little slower than I'd like. Now we are totally gonna be telling us short final, aim for 110. Okay, roger that. I'm just gonna be curious to see if she starts descending when she should. She needs to. It looks like she is going to. Okay, VNAV says VNAV trim, so our next point is supposed to be at 3,800. I wonder why she's not following it down. Alt. Do I need to do Alt select? Okay, there is no VNAV here. Roger that. Okay, we're just gonna descend down here.
Traffic, Delta 1250 heavy across the circuit as well. Going to be crossing school at 10 for the ILS-24 right approach as well with this tablet delay.
So our last waypoint is we need basically 26 at Disney. Bring that speed back a little bit. Okay, we got our radial altimeter 1,700 above. Okay, first stage flaps down. Props to full. Gear is down. 3 green.
1,000 feet to minimums.
Alright, you guys. Controls are on. Autopilot is off. It's my aircraft.
.500 feet to minimums.
Check. Some power there. Flaps full. And Ridge Valley traffic, November 350 Kilo Tangos on short final, runway 18, full stop. .100 feet to minimums. Minimums. Landing. Okay, flaps full. Gears down, 3 green. 2 white, 2 red. This is the airport where green light really came in to see me.
100 feet.
Check.
50 feet.
All right. Negative 96. Woo! This thing don't want to slow down, man. All right. Good job. Appreciate it. Flaps are coming up. All right, y'all. That's 2 butters for the day. And French Valley traffic. November 350 Kilo Tango is clear of runway 18, taxi into the ramp, French Valley. All right, y'all. We got it in. Landing lights off. Strobes off. Appreciate you, Pilot Wannabe, for all your help, man. I did totally learn a lot. Spawned and I had to restart my PC. I'm trying to load up. Okay, Roger that. I'll run a couple of replays and hopefully you're ready. If not, then we'll get going. You and Green are totally suffering tonight, man. Okay, guys, we got flaps up. Prop sync is off. Nice little arrival here into French Valley Airport, where green light came to pick me up, or he flew over here and I picked him up. I tell you, man, even though you get this thing in the beta reverse, man, she wants to keep going, man. Okay, totally in low idle there. I put the props back just for the taxi here. No, props aren't full right now. They were for landing, but they're not right now, Pilot Wannabe. Trying to see if we're going to hit that pole. And we'll just come park over here somewhere. That pole looks a little risky right there to pull in. Props full on the ground. No reason to be other than for taxi. If props are low, they take a bigger bite of air and you can go faster, too fast. Okay, roger that. So he's saying, because these change the pitch of the props, so taxi off. Landing and reverse. Okay, roger that. Okay. Let's bring those down a little bit. And parking brake is set. You should set your prop lever now. If your prop's low, they take a bigger bite. And you can go faster. Props full on the ground. No reason to... Okay, roger that. So there we go. Props are to full. And idle's low now. The condition, here's the prop. So got that. Check. Roger that. Let's reset our trims. And of course, we're going to just shut this bad boy off. Transponder off. And let's get our master lights off here. And inverters can come off. Alright, props high and conditions lever. Props high and condition levers, low idle on ground always. Okay, roger that. This is the condition lever and this is the props. Roger that. Which, guys, I'm actually glad he's really helping me out because this thing, if you guys get in here and don't know what you're doing, you will taxi this thing way too fast and she'll be all over the place. So don't think that this thing is easy by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, y'all. Let us get to Big Bear. Let's get me out of there. Boom. Let's get off of the VATSIM network quick. Bye, y'all. And we'll get right into the replay, y'all. My man, Pilot Wannabe. Alright, peace out. Pilot Wannabe, man. I'll check you out soon. Keep up in the chat. Or send me some comments on this video so that we can link up and do some King Air flying, man. I'm definitely down for that. Not many people fly to King Air like this, so it's always a pleasure when somebody is flying to King Air, man, who knows what they're doing.
Flaps indicates up.
Appreciate you, my G.
100 feet to minimums.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries, man. You guys are making me scared to do any type of auto ortho. Sound like X-Plane is tripping. It's almost like I don't even want my joint to be even tampered with. Okay, still a little far out. No worries, last leg's gonna be real easy, y'all. Big Bear is just right around the corner. Big Bear is just right around the corner, y'all. Okay, there was our 2 white, 2 red, as you can see. Fully configured. Oh, come on, man. There goes that touchdown. Nice touchdown. I don't think we get a tower view here. I hate it when their tower views are tripping. Like, what is this thing in my way, man? Alright, let's see what we got here, man. Okay, roger that. Roger that on that tip. Big Barrel, yes, I can't wait, he says. Hey, Dre, I'm actually fine loaded up. Punching it now. Okay, roger that. We'll run a couple more replays here. Ooh, look at that nice touchdown. That was nice, y'all. Now look at us. She's still screaming down. Let's do a couple more replays while my man gets his joint up. We might have Spawn and Salmon joining us for the final leg to the Big Bear.
100 feet.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. We go, Umberto, for
50
sure.
feet.
It's going to be a short ride. Right in the touchdown zone. Beautiful. All right, let's get a nice wing replay while we get the next flight set up. And then, guys, we're off to Big Bear. We'll be departing runway 18. So that's good to know. This doesn't have VNAV. So like you said, you better be on your game if you're flying a RNAV approach. All right, y'all. Enjoy this while I get us ready for the Big Bear, man.
Feet to minimums. 200 feet to minimums. 100 feet to minimums. 'Minimums.
All right, next flying time, guys, get this. 16 minutes. 64 miles, 16 minutes. It's got us going up to 11,000 feet. File this on the VATSIM network. We'll do 11,000 feet again. Okay, that's been filed. So we're almost ready to go, y'all. Let me get you the route there.
100 feet.
Spawning.
50 feet.
Yeah, here you go, spawning. Take these directs out of here for you. That's the route there. Yo, what up? What up, man? 104 says work has been crazy. What up? Talking to old James Johnson. Money in the house. Ho, ho. All right, so there's the route, and you may have to put a kilo in front of the Foxtrot and the Lima. And SimBrief, you for sure will have to spawn in because they don't take it. But technically, these airfields are only Foxtrot 70 and Lima 35 for Big Bear. But SimBrief makes you put a kilo there. So guys, we're getting ready to go to Big Bear. We're just finishing out this replay here. Hope you're doing well, my G Money, man. We got to get there. I think I'll finally be able to get those voiceovers, man. They were still messing around. I think I'm gonna finally be able to get the voiceovers done this week. I know I've been kind of slacking on that, but had some technical issues there, Money. But I will get them done. You said you were gonna hide a kilo in the back compartment. Hey, if we're doing that, might as well make it 2 kilos. We might as well make that 2 kilos, my G. Since we're gonna hide 1, might as well hide 2. big things going on in Big Bear. Yep, that's where we're headed next. Hey, Money, we about to bring these tourists something they want to see. So, guys, this is a super short flight on this next route. That's right. Gonna be snow when there ain't no snow. It's gonna be the kind of snow that keeps people up all night long. That's crazy, man. Let's see. I think we hook Boogie and turn around right here. So we'll watch her come in. Nothing like the King Air in motion. Then after this, guys, we are totally going to get ready for the last short flight to Big Bear with my man Spawn and Salmon, hopefully. Again, y'all, this is the Airfoil Labs King Air 350, man. A very high fidelity simulation of this aircraft. So if you guys like flying turboprops, this is a must. Having this one is a must. We're gonna get some nice replays in Big Bear too, guys. So we're off to Big Bear. We're just finishing up this replay here. Then we are off to Big Bear for sure. A very short flight. It'll be scenic, and I'm hoping my X-plane. We had one X-plane crash already. Right. There we go, guys, and we're getting ready to get out of here, man. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate the 24 likes. If you haven't, smash that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I promise you I'm going to give you aviation content in the simulation fashion that you want. And guys, you know what? The next time I go flying in real life, I'm going to try to bring my GoPro and all that stuff and do a couple barrel rolls for you guys. Alright, just finishing up a few things here. Let me get the overlay finished up for you guys, and then we are on to Big Bear, California. Also known as Big Bear City Airport. Alright, y'all. Perfect timing. I'm almost done. I'm about to stop the replay anyway. We might as well see them bad boys spool off. Taxi out Kilo left on I-330, right on I-15 south, right on 91 east. Look for the abandoned warehouse on Central and Compton Ave with large pit bull sign on the front. Dude, you crazy. Hey, and the guy with the gold grill. We got one guard with the gold grill, one guard with the silver grill. That's about the only thing we missing. Tatted up. I'm mad at the pit bull with the large pit bull sign. You crazy, man? All right, y'all. Bring me back on cam here, and I think we can bring the overlay back, and the overlay is updated. And prop is fully stopped, so there we go. Okay, replay mode is done. Look at the tires switched over there. That's all right. Replay mode is done. In the meantime, let us get our loading done here, guys. Let's go with 3/4 of the way full. And I'm looking at the flight plan now. And let's reconnect. So we'll reconnect it back in. And... okay. We need 1906 on the fuel. Let's see what this gets us. Let's see. 19, almost 2,000 pounds. 9 and 9 is 18. So, let's put 1,050 in each tank. And 360, 170, boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's good. 120 in baggage compartment. That's good. 13,183. 2,100 pounds of fuel. We only need 1906. So let's fly. There we go. And let's go outside really quick and see if we can see my boy spawning salmon in the house. I hear something with the engine running. Okay, there goes spawning right there. It looks like his engine's already running, so there goes spawning right there. November 106 Sierra Mike. Cuckoo. Alright. Y'all know what we gotta do. Let's get this battery on. Let's go back here and make sure that we in fact got the GPU. Okay, cool. Let us bada bingster and bada boomster and get that music off, and let's get ready to get it on and cracking. 120 impacts, quick math, 52 keys. Roger that. In fact, you can just fly direct to Compton Municipal and save this drive. Hey, I'm gonna do a combat drop out of there too, dog. We gonna open up Bombay doors. All right, y'all. Let us get the battery on. External power's on. We'll get that on there as well. Get the masters on. And that is looking good, man. Okay, we got avionics on. Look at this thing. What is this doing? Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Battery masters on. So we'll wait for that thing to come down. We don't know what that thing is doing, but our fuel looks good. There goes our fuel right there. So we got plenty of fuel to get where we need to be. Now, I'm going to show you guys something. See, we didn't delete this flight plan, so let's go give it a go and delete it. So we're going to come into here, flight plan, and actually back here, flight plan, menu. We are going to delete the flight plan. Watch this. See, now it just has Paradise, so now we got to clear that out. So let's move that. Okay, so that's what I didn't do last time, so that's what I should do. Retired Firefighter says, great job. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, so we are going to be doing something very simple here for this flight. We're just going to go to Beninja. And guys, honestly, I don't mind ever really using these knobs, and even though it takes a little longer, just because this day and age everything is so technologically advanced that I feel like that we lose a little bit of our actual skill set by relying on technology to load stuff up so easily and quickly for us, even though that's how it's done in the real world. For example, like when they fly Airbuses or whatever aircraft they are, they do just download the flight plan. But I like having the skill set to where I can actually come in and do it without that feature. In the event that that feature isn't available to us, then we'll have 100% forgotten how to put this stuff in. So here on this channel, we do it this way, and it takes a little bit longer, but that means we keep our skill set up. And Zizuk, finally. And come coming over here for the big E. And suck. There it is. Boom. Now we can come over here and get Lima 35 in here, which that's Big Bear. It does not have the kilo identifier because of the classification of airport that it is. Big Bear City, just for Berto D, man. And generally speaking, well, let's get comms going here. See if we can check in with spawning. Any station is in that radio, check over.
5x5, man.
What up, spawning, man? Thanks for flying with. This ought to be a fun one.
Yeah, man, appreciate it, man. I'm glad this thing finally loaded up, man. It took a minute, but I'm finally here.
Yeah, roger that, my G. We'll have some good distancing, because when I land, I want to for sure make sure I see you coming on this approach. There's trees right above the approach.
Roger that, man.
All right, how you looking on the flight plan?
I'm ready to go, man.
Okay, roger that. Are you set up for the RNAV approach into Big Bear?
Oh, negative. I didn't even check the weather to see if it was IMC over there. We IMC over there?
Whoa, we IMC. We definitely gonna need it. Yeah, let me check the weather really quick too, because there's only really one approach. That's for 26. That's the RNAV 26. Let's see here.
Okay.
Checking now. Let's see. F70. Okay, I forgot we got to do kilo F70 in this. Okay, and we'll do the same thing. You guys should see it come up on the screen there. We'll do kilo Lima 35. Yeah, so that RNAV approach looks good. Winds are 250 at 4 knots, so wind's not gusting at all. Altimeter's 3033 at Big Bear. And the winds here are calm, so we can definitely still take off, probably using runway 18. It's pretty much the popular runway taken out of here, and get ourselves going direct to the first fix, and then we'll be coming in on runway 26.
Alright, sounds good. So you shooting the RNAV, right?
I'm setting up for the RNAV just for navigational assistance, but if it looks like it's visual. It's 10 static miles, so visibility is good. Once I get there, I'm just gonna hand fly it in, but I'll have the RNAV set up just on the off case, because this King Air, it doesn't follow the RNAV, it doesn't follow the vertical profile, just the lateral, so it'd be a lot of work anyway. It's just easier to hand fly it down.
Alright, sounds good.
Should be ready to go here in about 3 minutes. Alright.
Okay.
So, and we're doing Lima 35. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's do airport into Big Bear. Should be a pretty smooth ride. There's runway 26 and there's runway 8. So we'll come in on 26, and then of course back taxi. Okay, and then we'll come back here and we'll go to our approach, RNAV 26. Now look, there's Beninja right there, and there's Okeko. So Beninja is actually on the approach. And the funny thing, man, is all of the waypoints that we got for this flight route, they're all the last 3 waypoints on the RNAV, if you take a look.
Okay, let me check it out.
Roger that. Matter of fact, when we leave here, I'm just going to go activate the approach. I'm going to go direct to Okeko for our trip in, because essentially that stuff's putting us right on the RNAV there.
Roger that.
So we'll do Okeko. From there is 3.7 down to 94. So Okeko, we'll get that at 10. Okay, so let's do Okeko. Bam. And we'll just load it for now. And actually here, we can just come in here now. Procedure. And let's activate approach. And there's direct to Okeko. And we got that in 49 miles. So let's get her done. And we'll come over here. And the cool thing is all of the other waypoints that we needed, they're in here. Okeko, Beninja, Halvi, Zook. That's it. There's Bridget at Hold. So that's the funny thing about this whole thing. You guys should be laughing right now. I better hear a lot of laughter out of you guys. Crossfill, flight plan. And let's see. Let's go here. Oops. There we go. Just wanted to get back to the map. Okay, so we're straight out with a left turn. So we just got to make sure we climb up. And we're good to go. So we'll depart out here to the south. Come left. To, let's say, maybe we should put a heading that's about 3020. Maybe, let's set our heading. Let's get this bad boy started up first. Okay, actually we can leave those to full. Let's get low idle here. Then we'll do what old boy said. Mr. King Air 350i himself, Pilot Wannabe is his call sign. Alright y'all, let's go ahead and start right engine. ITT's rising. Remember, we got to wedge ITT for a hot start. Everything else for a hung start. ITT's coming down, so it's not a hot start. Checking everything else for a hung start. It's not hung up, so we're good to go. Okay, now he said one engine props to full until we get everything else started. So we're going to bring that up to full. Conditioners are up all the way. Parking brake wasn't on. I don't know why the parking brake comes off. Okay, right engine is on. And we got a generator. So technically now, we can take the generator off. I mean the generator, the ground power, because we have enough electricity and we're on the inverter, and the generator up here should be reporting already. Okay, now we should have, we got some lights there. Let's start up the left side. Okay, there we go. You got to turn that starter off to get it. So there we got a nice load on that side. Trims are looking good. Generator on. And inverters on, and we've got a good load. External power is definitely off. Auto feather and pitch trim off, so let's come here. Cycle that. Let's get the PFD on, as well as the HSI. That's going to come to life. let's go ahead and get on altitude here. Beacon is on. Nav is on. Wonder why that recognition light was on. There we go. Alright, you guys ready to roll? We're just waiting for this to get all done here. And let's check the altimeter. 3002 now. 3002. 3033 is Big Bear, so there we go. That is crazy, man. Alright. We're also going to come here. We'll go in the nav mode. We're also going to go up to 11. So now we can come down here again. We've got the nav, arm, altitude, and we're going to be on the climb. Well, nav is armed. And this is on GPS, so now we just need to now why is this giving me a red GPS there? GPS is on. We'll get to the bottom of the runway again and go active, but GPS is here, and the GPS here is selected as well, so we'll get that figured out. Alright, let's get the flight controls on for you guys, and let's get ready to get out of here. Pull up, pull down. Never stop that. There we go. Pull up, pull down, aileron left, aileron right, and rudder left. Parking brake is still fully in effect. Okay, these are off, inverters are on, batteries and gens are on, auto feather is on. Let's see, pitot is on, and we are good to go. We'll get prop sync once we get in the air. Let's get our taxi light on and our recognition light, and the bleed air valves are on. We never cut them off, and we are on altitude. Ridge Valley traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, here at the mid GA ramp. We'll be taxiing north on Alpha to runway 18 for departure out to the north for Ridge Valley traffic. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. Something's going on here. For some reason we got that thing going. Crazy, man. Okay, GPS. Boom, boom, boom. Climb. I'm trying to figure out why our... See, that's 0, 0, that's 0. Gear is messing up for whatever reason. Let's see if we got anything coming up in here. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Something must have happened there. Yeah, still, our rudder is still... Something is going on here. Let's try that rudder boost. Yeah, still something. Something is funky here. Why are we turning to the right like that? We're just gonna spin all the way around here and see if we can get this figured out. I don't know what that did, but it figured it got it fixed. We just
French Valley traffic 1060, Mike will be taxiing from the midfield G ramp behind the Kilo Tango.
I guess she just wanted to do a little turnabout, y'all.
French Valley.
And Big Bear flight. I'll be going direct to a Keiko upon departure, so.
Roger that.
Flaps are coming down. Excuse me. Again, guys, here, very short flight. Valley traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango. Now we'll be entering runway 18 for departure out to the north. We'll call clear of runway for French Valley traffic. Alright, let's slow it up here. Strobes. And landing lights. Finals clear. Once again, flaps are set. Indicating. Okay, let's check something here. Let's go direct. Keiko activate. And, the GPS is still tripping. Why would it not be now? Climb. GPS is there. This side doesn't control. Oh well. We'll get on course heading here. And when we make our left turn, let's maybe go out to the left and do it that way. Let's see if that makes a difference. Either way, we will do what we gotta do. You can see winds are calm at 0. And here we go. Fuel mixture up. Clock is started.
Auto feather lights on.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive. 60 knots.
80 knots. Coming up on V1. And rotate.
V2. Positive rate.
Gears coming up.
Gear up. Attitudes checked. Gear indicates up.
French Valley traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango
Flaps
is
up.
departed, runway 18, climbing out to the north, last call, French Valley. Okay, we'll continue our left turn here. Pushing speed up, watching ITT. Flaps are up.
Flaps indicates up.
And French Valley traffic, November 106 here, Mike, we're in position 18 to French Valley.
Probably it's that way because it's still tracking, but it's probably that way just because we are going to be set up for the RNAV. Okay. Autopilot is connected. Nice smooth handover. Climbing out. Let's make sure we get ready to come left here. I mean to the right. We should be turning right here any second. Alright, there we go. So we are going direct to a Keiko, but for whatever reason this is off, so we'll try to mess with that nav button that we were pushing earlier. As we climb through, oh, we gotta remember that the landing lights and the taxi lights are on the strut. Recognition lights on. And prop sync on. And we're back to our 1650, even though Pilot Wannabe said we could climb out at 1600. We'll just continue to do what we do. I personally like the aggressive climb at 1650. Let's look down at this thing here.
And French Valley traffic 106 here, Mike, going to departure out of 18 to French Valley.
Alright, 9,500 and climbing. We're going to have to go to 13,000 feet, it looks like. Recognition lights are off. Because this mountain here is going to be an issue, so we'll keep our climb going. Alright, remind me to get you guys those controls back on. Get you guys a little bit of view, and we're making it to Big Bear as promised, you guys. Excuse me. Pedro D says roll out. Zato Flies is in the house, man. What's up with you, Zato, man? We got to get you on some of this GA stuff. Appreciate you, James, for hooking the brother up. We're going to Big Bear for Berto, man. We'll see you over there. Berto, you got your skis ready, homie? All right. I believe this reservoir over here, this is Riverside. I think this is Corona. So this reservoir is in Riverside, I believe, here. He says, I'm ready. That's what's up. Let's see what we got on the other side here. Okay. That's off there. I believe this is San Bernardino area down here. Okay, let's check the aircraft out. We're at 13,000. I don't know, man. I think we need to go to 14. Let's go climb mode. She's gonna pitch up hard because she's pitching for 170, so we're gonna climb. We're gonna get probably to 14,000 feet before she even does anything else. Yeah, we got to go up higher. Flight plan gave us 11,000. I should have checked the chart coming up to Big Bear. We'll get on top of these mountains. We got about 29 miles to go. And Okeko will be at 10,000. Got to watch for ITT. We're still ITT limited because we're higher now. Lower your torque limited, higher your ITT limited. And let's get 3033 in there. Okay, that's more like it. Altimeter that we had upon departure was... yeah, 3033. Winds were 2504 knots. Let's get another little check here. (2403 knots). 3033. Cool. All right. Props down to about 1550. See what the final approach is. 256. So the reciprocal of that is going to be 156 minus 80. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do now, which we normally would, we're going to go onto the heading mode. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's take a look at that. Looks like right here, this looks like the Cajon Pass a little bit. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Also, we're going to see if we can see spawning out there anywhere. Which we do not. Power's coming back. Big Bear traffic number 50 Kilo Tango is now getting ready to turn left base for runway 26. Big Bear traffic. Okay, we actually need to bring this bad boy down a little bit. Now what we're going to do, we're going to come direct again, going to enter that, and we're going to go into the nav mode. Now that's going to bring us direct to Okeko. As you can see, while we're descending down, and let's look at the Ninja needs to be at 9,400. Slow it up nice and easy so we got plenty of time to get there. Yeah, Berto, man, those mountains are dope, aren't they? Let's keep an eye on our speed here. Okay, like I said, Beninja's at 94, Halvey at 87. Just keeping us nice and slow to give us enough time to keep descending down. there's the runway there, it looks like. There's Big Bear Lake. Final approach course heading is going to be 256. Okay, we got a Keiko at 1 mile. We're still a little high. Let's see, Beninja at 94.
Hey, Dre, you copy on Unicom?
Yeah, roger that. What's up, my G?
Hey, what's the altimeter at Big Bear? I'm getting 3033. Is that what you get?
That's it, 3033.
Alright, roger that.
You make it up the mountains yet? You probably need to get to about at least 15.5 on the mountains. And then once you, I vector myself a little bit downwind instead of getting the Keiko straight on. It needs to be about 10. And then once you turn left, you'll see the runway between two bodies of water. A smaller body of water runway, then the other body of water will be off to the left, and it'll give you a good eye lead in.
Roger that. So you said 15, you went to 15,000?
Up to get up the mountains. I don't know how far back you are, but to get up the mountains, that's what it was required, visually looking. And then I had to descend down, and I kind of vector myself. So visibility looks to be pretty good here, so you should be all right.
Roger that.
And Big Bear traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is direct to Halvey, expecting full stop runway 26. Let's see what Halvey is supposed to be at. Okay, let's power those props all the way up. Halvey is supposed to be at 87. Alright guys, props are up, and we're getting ready to drop one stage of flaps now. Let's get these controls on for you guys. Gears coming down. Autopilot off on aircraft. Big Bear traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is on a 5-mile final for runway 26 full stop, Big Bear. Got speed down a little bit, which is good.
1,000 feet to minimums.
Once we get a little closer, we'll start configuring for our full flaps landing. Right now we've got one stage flap, gears down, landing lights are all on. Actually, I take that back. Now landing lights are all on.
500 feet to minimums.
We want to stay about right here. We don't want to get any lower. Let's arrest. There we go. Let's get a little altitude there. We were getting a little bit too slippery there. There we go. Now we're too red, too white. Flaps full.
200 feet to minimums. 100 feet to minimums.
Check.
Minimums.
Landing.
Feet. 50 feet.
Alright. Here we go. Flaps up. Let's get some more brakes in there.
40 knots.
I don't like how saucy these brakes are. Alright. Big Bear traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, clear of runway 26 on Golf, now merging on the Alpha, taxiing to the ramp for Big Bear traffic. Alright, so that was pretty hairy, but we got her in. It's a pretty steep descent after that into Big Bear. Welcome to Big Bear Lake, California. We didn't get a butter, we got a -2 something, but that's okay. And strobes off. Landing lights off. And we're in a nice low idle there. Taxiing in. Ain't no pressure spawning, but all eyes will be on you, my G.
I'm gonna do my best, man. It's kind of shaky right now. See what I can do.
Man, you got this, man. You got it. I was shaky too, man. Just, you know, get to that profile and just send it, baby.
That's right.
Alright, we got it in. Like I said, this landing here is not for the faint of heart. But we did make it in the Big Bear from my G Berto. Thanks for riding along, everybody. I don't know who would put that fence there. Looked like the wing actually went through it. And guys, this is actually freeware scenery. I believe this was freeware. And if it's not, it's payware. But either way, I believe it's freeware. And this is X-Plane 11 scenery here. This Big Bear. Okay, lights are off. Let's bring it down here a little further so we can watch spawning come in. Alright, roger that, Berto. And for sure, man, thanks for riding along. I'll give you nice views anytime you want, Berto, man. Appreciate you, homie, for the support. You get yourself some rest, homeboy. And we'll see you in the next go around, compa, hopefully. Que Dios te bendiga. Bendiciones. go outside and see how we look. Close enough for government work. That's what I say. Alright. Parking brake is set. Gracias, gracias, papa. Alright. Low idles in there. Boom, boom, boom. Recognition off. We'll leave the beacon on now and the nav. We'll get this off. Get that off. A couple shutdown things here until my G spawning gets in there, and boom, we can get the auto feather off. Let's make sure our TARA is off. We can just get that bad boy off, and let's get this shut down. But we never stopped the clock, which we need to remember. You know what? Let's leave. Let's do this. Boom. External power. That way we can get spawning. You got me on comm spawning?
Yes, sir. I'm just coming out of 8,000. I'm heading straight into Big Bear right now. I don't know how far I am away. I have to look at my instruments and see.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I had shut my aircraft all down altogether, but I forgot I needed to keep it on for comms. So we'll be monitoring you, man. I'll look on the map now and see how far you're out.
All right, thank you, man.
No worries, my G. Thanks for flying, homie. All right, y'all. Let's
show, man.
Let's get this situated here. Get rid of me as well. And we about to get it in. Let me see where homie's at. Yeah, you looking good, November 106 Sierra Mike. You look like you're about approximately about 8 minutes or less. Yeah, you're about 5 minutes out.
Roger that.
You got some you got the airport in sight?
I'm looking for the airport now. Oh yeah, I have it in sight. I have it in sight.
Okay, roger that. That was the main part of the battle, is getting it in sight, and I got you in sight too. So you look like you're good, man. You're good altitude. Just keep coming down. And my scenery, there's trees right over it's the displaced threshold. It's a displaced threshold, so you'll have enough time to descend past those trees. But it is displaced, so you're good to go.
Alright, roger that.
So this normally, you know, boom would be the runway. This is where you take off, but this is the displaced threshold. So his touchdown zone is over here, so he should be good to go.
Traffic Southwest 3011. We are on the 52 arrival here.
Setting up for an island left Ontario, about 10 on final.
12,600 Ontario.
All right, man. Big up to my lovely wife and kids for checking in. Shadow Dark was in the house with my boy Greenlight Auto Brokers, who flew with us. Seth R checked in with my man Captain Gio, who was also streaming today, so big up to you. Michael N checked in, man. What was up with you, man? Hope you was all good. My boy Berto D, who just signed off for the night, was in the house, man. Gracias por todo. Que tenga una noche buena, papa. D Champ was in the house with my Colonel James Johnson. Gracias por todos los comentarios, James, y por su apoyo. We also had Greg Hill was in the house along with Aviation Geek. checked in. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we have my man, doggone. I'm scrolling down here. We also have my
traffic 106 here. Mike, what's your final
firefighter was in the house, and pilot wannabe was also in the house, giving me lots of information. So big up to you, retired firefighter and pilot wannabe, for being on board. Of course, we got Spawn and Salmon, who's on approach right now. Thanks for flying with us, homie. I always love flying with you, dog. I know you're gonna get a butter right now, no sweat. Let's see who else we had in the house, man. Nightbot was causing havoc as usual, and just scrolling. Zato Flies was in the house for sure, man. So big up to you, Zatos. He got her down. Could be different sceneries too. Good job, my G.
Thank you.
When you watch my stream, you're just gonna be a little off, but it's because the sceneries are different. That's all. But good job. I see you coming in. I know you was nervous. Did you have trees on your scenery?
Yes.
Oh, welcome to Big Bear, dog. You did it, man. We got to keep doing this, man. That was awesome.
Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, roger that, my G. I'm going to sign off, do some replays, but we definitely go back and watch the stream. We got you in, man. And as always, man, thanks for flying. Hope to see you on the next ride, dog, and we'll fly somewhere else together.
Alright, man. Thanks, man.
100 for sure, man. Be easy. All right, y'all. So, we can officially now get this bad boy turned off. I'm going to turn it off as well, because if we do the replay, then it will 100% be including that. And without further ado, y'all, let's get off of the VATSIM network for the evening and get right into the replay, man. All right. Appreciate y'all riding on board. You guys are the bomb, man. Okay, this is actually a good position. Let's go out and see. Do we have a tower view here? Let's check it out.
60 knots. 100 feet. 50 feet.
Oh yeah, we held that nose up. Ah yeah. That was pretty dope.
Airspeed alive.
Let's check that out again. So yeah, guys, appreciate it. We'll do a few replays and then we'll be out of here. Nice. Let's go ahead and run that back. I'm telling you, those trees are always a problem.
V2.
Hey, appreciate you spawning, man. You too, man.
100 feet to minimums.
I get excited, man, when you just keep giving it a try, spawning, man. You got it, man. You
Minimums.
slowly but surely, you're gonna be handling everything with no problem. So yeah, just keep it up, spawning, man. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing great, brother. I appreciate the comments and the feedback, homie. So as you guys can see there, those trees are our problem, and you have to kind of drop altitude
100 feet.
quite swiftly after the trees and then balance that out.
50
Pitch up, add power. Try to straighten up. Bye, y'all. There we go. I just want to bring this back to show you guys those trees. So even right here, we got 2 red and 2 white, which is what you want, and it's still scary. So big up to Spawner for getting it done, man. Now look at the steep final approach that you have to be on, and then you have to pull this nose up. See, we're back 2 red, 2 white. Now, you gotta significantly drop some altitude here. Look at this. Hi, y'all. And there we go. Front nose is down. Not center line, but on that approach, with this thing being so lofty and light, and we'll take it. And if anybody, like I said, flies the King Air, man, you'll 100% know she's not an easy bird to fly. You know, you gotta kind of get used to her little nuances, man. And in real life, man, King Airs are, you gotta be well trained. Touchdown right there. Not bad, fam. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's get one more final replay in here, guys, and I'm gonna let it run after that. Once again, man, appreciate each and every one of y'all riding on board, man, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. Who knows what we'll be flying? Who knows where we'll be going? I think it's almost time for a DCS stream. I need to get back in F-18, do some carrier ops. You guys know tanker ops is a must, and weapons deployment. Just gonna come all the way back here. We'll go back quite a bit. All right, y'all. Enjoy this replay. We'll do this view here, guys, and I'm your boy Dre. I'll be signing off. Enjoy the replay, man. God bless. Take care, everybody. See you on the next one.
indicates up. Flaps up. Flaps indicates up. 1,000 feet to minimums. 500 feet to minimums. 200 feet to minimums. 100 feet to minimums. Minimums. Feet. 50 feet. 40 knots.